What's up, everyone? We are back fighting MALENIA. This time I'm gonna do it with Adam. We have pro strats. My goal is to get the money shot of us both wild swinging her, eternally stunning her against the wall. I think that would be like a really great imagery to just have online to show everyone the true power of wild strikes, which should be called wild swings if we're being honest here. I feel like it was called wild swings at one point, and then all of a sudden it was called wild strikes. I don't know. I cannot confirm, but perhaps someone else can. So did you put down your sign? Am I joining your world or?
Oh, I put down my sign.
Okay.
It's like by the desynced candles.
Alright, I see ya. So I'm gonna join Adam's world.
No, I'm gonna join your world.
Oh, right, sorry. Let me see what I got.
Trisha, I made a mistake.
I think I'm all good.
I forgot to put on wild swings.
Oh no! So you just have the Scarlet Rot Hammer. Should I desync you or you want to go for it?
Let's just go for it.
Alright.
I'll poke. I'll show the real strat that I use.
Yeah, he has a poking strat that's pretty good. Would have been even better if they didn't nerf the shield thing. What do you think? You want to go in the Nook? What are you feeling? Go in the Nook?
Sure.
Get her against the wall? Ah, she doesn't even care about me. Look at her. She sucks. Alright. She's so slow. She knows something's up. Oh yeah. Alright, no problem.
Goose.
Good call out. Alright, you ready to rock and roll? Ooh, I gotta heal. I need my wild swings. Oops. Okay. Obviously, it would have been better if we were both wild swinging, but you know what? We're doing good so far. I mean, first try co-oping, we're already pretty coordinated.
Then next, if we fail, I'll get wild swings on
the Scarlet Rot Hammer. I think that's a good idea, honestly, to try to like get a Scarlet Rot on her.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the problem with playing online against these boss fights. You can have a strategy, but unless you're like directly coordinating with the person, it's not going to work out as well. Anyway,
I just forgot to write down.
I'm gonna skip this. Is that fine?
Go for it.
Alright, you ready? Get ready for that flower. I'm gonna go towards the Nook. I did get a little bit of Scarlet Rot, but that's okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to get her towards me. Ooh, boy. fine. Oops. Goose.
Right?
Yeah.
She
Yeah, it's okay. It's alright.
I wasn't watching that.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ah.
I mean, we didn't have dual wild swings anyway, so that wasn't even the real run.
Wasn't even the real try.
That wasn't even the real try. First try, though, we did pretty good.
The poking is pretty
I
fucking
guess
nice,
you
though.
could say that would be swingers. Oh, got it. Yeah, pin comment. Hang on. How do I pin a comment again?
First,
I figured it out.
Time out.
Stunning and brave. You know it, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna put my sign down, but don't think.
Yeah. Berenstein Bears universe here. It's always been wild swings. Wild swings is the way I want to win against most bosses. That's how I beat the, what was the Lord of Blood? Or the Blood Cocoon or whatever the guy was. That's how I beat him. And that was so satisfying. He couldn't do anything about it, and he's the Lord of Blood. The Lord of Blood lost to blood loss. That's like poetic.
Something like that.
Alright.
It's like,
So what do you want to do with your hammer?
what's a good affinity to go for?
I don't know. I guess like cold or blood loss. I can
wish they
put
would
something
just
on.
Add up the numbers for me so I don't have to like do fucking math. Like they did this for Dark Souls 2, right? Like they added up the number, but then for Dark Souls 3 and this, they're like, do
Oh,
math.
I got this one rock grease. I got fire grease. Can I craft?
Does anyone know if she's weak to anything?
She's weak to blood loss, cold. Those are the ones that I know.
But no like elemental weakness?
Just cold, I think.
I can do it. Shit ton of fire.
Okay, I don't have any more grease left, but if I did, I could craft a bunch of shit. I need root resin, that's what I need. Yeah. Do you want to have, like, effects going, stacking on her? Because I can go get root resin real quick and
Yeah.
start crafting things.
Eh.
Eh.
Me.
It would take, like, 2 seconds. It doesn't matter either way.
I think,
I do have some
I think you should
freezer grease.
equip if you have the equiplet for it. I think you should equip a Scarlet Rot Hammer with me so we can bonk that onto her
Maybe.
quicker. Because your Scarlet Rot Hammer already has Wild Swings on it. There's Wild Swings and Poison, right?
I do have the equip load for it, just medium dodge, yeah.
Maybe you should put instead of Poison, because we're gonna give up once we get Scarlet Rot. Maybe you should put Frost on there.
Oh, alright, I can do that. Cold, yes. I could also put more blood loss.
Well, we should save it, I think. I don't have the Frost thing, otherwise I would put that on.
Alright.
Hey, chat. I didn't say hi, but hello.
Yeah, well, you're in the other room, so they might not be able to hear you as well when you sit over there. But yeah, Adam is here too. He's playing with me.
Okay.
We're gonna wild swing her to death.
So my sign is down in the...
Oh, okay, your sign is
wait,
already
wait.
down.
Yes.
I'll go get it. Where? Ah, I see you. Don't.
The what? The what? Huh?
Killing
Got a problem?
me.
Got a problem? Huh?
So guys, the thing is, like, imagine this is Malenia. This is a wall. And then we're on each side of her, just wild swinging her to death. And, like, you know, tilting
Would you
based
say-
on how she's leaning.
Pounding?
That's the way I want to do it. I just want us to, like, position ourselves in the right way to just fucking pound her. So you want me to use the rot hammer first?
Yeah. Go in the fight.
Okay. I mean, we're already killing it. So, I'm pretty confident.
Can anyone like check if this is just the Mandela effect or if they're actually if it actually was Wild Swings. 'Cause they did this with,
I feel like it was what maybe it was in like Dark Souls 3 or something, and it was called I don't know.
This is a brand new ability. You know what? Wow, 250 damage is a fucking nice crossbow.
Yeah, it's good.
They shoot her some holy bolts. Did that do anything? That does nothing.
Yeah, I think she's resistant to that, so... Man, she's just taking her time. That's fine.
Goddamn.
She knows about the Nook. She figured it out. Oh, I gotta heal, sorry.
Alright, I gotta back off. Nice, you saved me with that.
Alright.
Alright, I gotta heal.
I'm gonna run out of wild things soon. Oh, is
Oh,
that Goose? Nice. You know, the rot hammers are not super spectacular so far.
Oh, there, we got it.
We got it? Should we switch?
She's rotted, so I
Alright.
need to heal, but then we can go murder.
Alright. Get her against the Nook if you can. Oh no. Ready? Oh! Shit. Oh! Sorry. Rot hammers are kind of rotten. I mean, we did get Scarlet Rot on her. So that's something, right?
Should I upgrade my Scarlet Rot Hammer?
Can you? Is that...
I feel like I was doing no damage at all, yeah.
I wasn't doing any damage. Mine
Yours
isn't.
isn't upgraded either, so maybe...
Mine isn't upgraded, no.
Do you remember where to get the Poison Stone? Maybe I should get that.
The Poison Stone...
Like, you have a knife somewhere in your inventory that's like a whetstone of poison.
Yeah. I don't remember, honestly.
I could also wild swings with the axe. Like, I have the rot axe, but I don't know if that's like too heavy.
Yeah, do I have anything else that would be better? I also got, like... I got a couple things, I guess.
Oh, it's only like a tiny bit of double weight. No, you know what? It's gonna be better to bonk her than it is to,
Do you want me to upgrade my hammer?
if you have spare upgrade materials, why not, right? Just like a couple.
Yeah, I mean, like... I could get it up a tad, at least.
Yeah, I gotta crack some runes.
I think overall we got a good plan, though. Alright, inventory.
I think I got up to like +7.
I don't even...
My damage is
This is
gone
probably
from
fine. Or not. It's only 2,500.
That can't be right. 200 to 300?
I need... Oh, I don't have any smithing stone ones. I gotta go buy them. Okay.
And I got the damage all the way up to 377.
Eh. There we go. That's better.
So she's super resistant to holy,
Yes. Yes, of course.
and she didn't seem to take that much from fire.
No, she doesn't. It's not a big difference with fire now. Something still wonders. I need a couple of these, I think. Do I have these already? Whatever. It's probably fine. What do you guys think? Chat? I think this is a great...
By the way, it went from 200 to 377.
Holy crap.
I don't know if that even be correct.
It's like more than my lance.
Alright, what do I need? I need more speaking stones. I gotta like buy them from the lady.
Oh, I didn't do this much.
No, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
I got like runes to crack.
Wild swinging with a bonky bonk is pretty decent idea too, because we staggered her quite a bit. I don't know if that would have happened with the sword and the spear.
How many smithing stone ones did I need? 6?
I think 6.
I think. Guess we'll find out. I should pay attention to things more, but you know, I'm not really a numbers girl.
I think they probably should have designed this place to have this be less of like a have to run across the whole map for it kind of thing.
Yeah. I could get it up more.
That's fine. You already have it higher than mine.
Okay. If you say so.
Yeah.
Alright. And let's get to it then. What do you guys think? This is the one?
Yeah, I think so.
She's done yin rings. Hell yeah. We got this. Wild swings.
We'll get her like, you know.
You got your sign down?
Oh.
Oh, it's okay. I was just asking.
It is down now.
Alright.
I think,
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I'm not going to be bonking in the second phase, by the way, because I'll run out by then of my bonk juice. I'll be poking.
I'll be thrusting.
Thrust into her. Yes, yes.
Plus the hammer clips with my winged hussar outfit, so really it's gotta go. Alright.
Let's get bonky. Wild Swings is the best ash of war in the world. I pray to only the god of Wild Swings. It's called Wild Strikes now, but I don't care. It's still Wild Swings in my heart. Wild Swings sounds better anyway, 'cause you're swinging a weapon. She's taking her time. Come on, get in the nook. Oh my god. Ah, she sensed weakness.
Yeah, you heal.
I know. Ugh, god damn it. I thought I was gonna make it. It's my bad on that one. My bad.
You heal. Oh, gonna die.
Revenge with wild swings. It's alright. It's alright. You know, it was my bad on that one. I didn't think her swing would reach me as far as it would. And so I just, like, stop holding on block. Because I was like, it was fine.
I think we should run that back.
We should what?
We can just run that back. It'll be fine. You know, honestly, it might be worth me upgrading this crossbow, because I did a fuck ton of damage.
If you want, I mean, it's a good way to lure her.
I had to look into, like, what bolts I can even get.
I got bolts.
Because for the second phase, she spent so long away from you, it might just actually be worth shooting her a bunch of times.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes she runs up to you. Sometimes she's just like, slow walk. I'm so powerful, it doesn't even matter.
You know, if I get blood loss, it'll also proc your charm.
Yes, it will. Even if I get blood loss, it'll proc my charm.
No, I know, but
It's so good.
obviously if you...
Yeah, I just like it. Whoever I hit get blood loss, procs my charm. If you get blood loss, procs my charm. If I get blood loss, it's just all blood loss.
Oh, you mean if you get bled?
Yes,
Oh,
if
didn't know
I
that.
get it, yeah.
That's very cool.
It's just all blood loss in the vicinity. Unless they nerf it. Then I'm fucked.
Well, the charm sucks as it is, so...
It's not bad, though. I mean, if I'm using blood loss, it's like, you know. Can't, you gotta get her to, like, dodge towards the wall, that's the thing. I got her with the cold. I gotta heal, though.
I'm so out of stamina.
Oh, she's gonna get me.
Ah.
You get blood loss. You get blood loss. Everyone gets blood loss. That's what the chat says. Yes. It's good. It's good if you're like doing a blood loss build and you're just constantly getting a stack from all blood loss. It's good. It's not bad.
I mean, it might. Who knows? Like, it feels good to see the number go like.
Of course.
But-
That's the best part.
It might also, the bonus might be like 1% per proc or something, and you just don't know.
I think it just stops stacking after a while. I think
Right.
it only stacks up to like a certain amount. But
The 3 gives you 1% each stack.
it doesn't give you 1%. I feel like I've tested it and it was pretty decent. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to get her against that wall, man, for the money shot.
I think we already have a bunch of footage of Wild swinging here.
It's not as good as the footage of me doing her whole health bar, though.
Right.
I mean,
We
that
should
was
just make, like,
satisfying.
a really long compilation of Wild swinging and MALENIA.
There we go. There we go. You want to get me? Get my sweet juicy ass over here? Huh? Here we go. Here we go. The nook. The nook. Just do as much as you can, dude. As much. Oh god.
Oh, that's the goose. I
Yeah.
have no stamina.
Sorry about that.
Wow.
I should have called it out. I saw it coming.
Oh, there was nothing I could do about it. I just happen to not have stamina. Something to do with swinging 100 times.
Yeah. That's alright.
Did you beat her?
No. I figured that it wasn't worth it if we're not gonna do the strat.
Come on.
But I did get revenge on her. for you.
I could.
You thinking new strat?
I could swap out my spear to do and duplicate wild swings to put it on that great mace if you really want to wild swings as like how you win.
I do. I'm not. When we do it on your playthrough, we can do however you want to win.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay. Do you want me to keep the hammer?
Yeah. So we'll start with the rod hammer and then I'll switch.
Oh,
to
okay. And then you'll switch to your great mace.
Mhm.
All right. Sounds good. Do you have to upgrade that?
It's plus 18, so it's like fine.
Yeah. It's better than the hammer.
I also want to upgrade the holy crossbow because it was done so good. More.
Alright guys, if we raise up to $10 on this stream, we will wild swings Malenia's butthole.
Is that like a donation bill?
The joke is that they can't donate. Because YouTube won't let me on this channel. But if we make 1 penny from this stream, I will give $1 million to the person who gave me 1 penny. I am actually an Arabic prince. Don't know if you knew this.
Like a daydream prince.
It's like the classic scam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wild swings. Who? Wild swings.
Let me change my Wondrous Physic because I'm not going to be summoning the Archer Lady.
Yes.
So
That is a good
hidden
point.
here. Consecutive attacks grow stronger in Mixed Physic. I guess that was a good idea.
That's a wild swing idea right there. I don't think I have too many tiers for the mixed physic.
I had one that was like does more stagger damage. I put that on my mage, but I don't know where I found that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't got too many good ones, but converts damage received into HP. That's something.
It doesn't stop you from getting destroyed.
Yes, it does
Like,
not.
Yeah.
Maybe I could try stamina recovery speed?
Man, my bonk flips.
I don't
my
really think it makes that much of a
arm,
difference.
so I'm like,
Yeah, it's always the worst when you're distracted by the clipping.
yeah, I'm not even sure if I understand this. Yeah, it's nice now.
Okay, you ready to rumble? There we go.
What's the talisman that does more damage the more attacks?
The more damage, the more you hit? Is that what you said?
Yeah, but it's fine.
That would be Winged Sword Insignia.
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. We remember in September when the winged stars arrived. Oh no, you did the boo. You did the boo. Ugh. Alright. Come on. Show me what you got. I'm gonna try to get behind her, but she's very cautious of... Yeah, alright. Alright. I'm the bait. Get her. Oh my god! Does she get the Scarlet Rot yet?
No.
Oh man! We hit her so many times! Oh, jeez!
Man,
Was I too stunned to block, or was it just not working?
I don't know.
That was a good shot, though. that was worth it.
Sound is just-
That's what we gotta do. That's the strat, guys.
it's a ground
That's
beef
the
and
only.
trash
It's the only true way to play Elden Ring.
bag. Mango pulp in a trash bag.
All right. If we get $1 on this stream, I will just win.
Hilarious.
I will just
Hilarious.
press the win button, and I'll win.
Their use. Just Hylarlar.
I am hard. You're correct. Alright. Nook time. Oh, I got top chat on. No wonder I'm not getting live messages. Stupid thing. Sorry about that.
30 seconds later.
Alright.
You got time to change it, I think. Oh no, she's running.
No, I changed it. Don't worry. Alright. She taking her time? Yeah, she taking her time. Alright. Gimme. Get me. Let me be the bait. Oh. Position yourself. Alright. Oh, you out of stamina?
Yeah, back up. Oh, Goose.
I don't have enough stamina to survive this. Oh wait, oh she missed the last one. Perfect. Alright. I don't suppose you... Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't interrupt that.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can upgrade my hammer more.
Yeah. Do you think I should keep the cold on my hammer, or should I like play around with the other things?
It doesn't really, I think the cold is fine, because it doesn't really matter, and it would be better not to use blood loss in the beginning, because you don't want to build her resistance to it when we're actually trying to kill her.
That's fair. That is fair.
I'm going to just upgrade my hammer a bit, because I think I can buy some upgrade materials for it.
Okay, you got like the bells needed for...
For at least part of the way.
Okay. Sounds good.
I think I can actually upgrade my bonker wonkers. Oh no, I need 7 for my main weapon. Okay, so I need 3 for the hammer and somber 7 for the fully crossbow. I probably can't get my hands on somber 7 easily,
This is heavy, right?
but 3 I should be able to get easily. So once we beat MALENIA, what are you gonna do?
Finish the game? I don't know. There's a couple things that I can still do in this game. I mean, it's a big game. There's always more stuff to do.
I thought I had enough materials,
But, yeah.
but I don't. Just for the next step, like that was just short. I like if you don't have to walk all the way back and get more.
No, that's always the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once we beat her in my game, we can beat her in your game.
Okay.
And then you can be like, haha! I've beat MALENIA so
you know what?
early.
In my game, we should do double poke.
Sure, but I don't have the lance.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
We can do a tutorial for everyone.
To go get the lance, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get the lance.
Sure.
So everyone can be a winged hussar.
That is great armor. I love it. Whew. So, guys, there used to be an option where you could use the shield, the Great Shield Talisman, to block with this shield and not have any stamina come from it, and they took that off in one of the patches. So basically, the Great Shield Talisman does nothing now.
Yeah, it's just completely useless.
Adam was quite upset about it.
I was very disgruntled.
Yeah. So basically now he has to look up cheats so that he can play his own game offline and actually have fun with it, because he really liked that build.
Yeah, it's just like I paid for the game, there was a thing in it, and then like without realizing that they were changing stuff, they went fucky wucky with my game.
Yeah. It just seems like one of those things where, like, whenever somebody complains about a build, it gets nerfed. And it's usually only PvP players complaining about it, and you don't even play PvP, so why should you have to suffer?
I used to like PvP, but then
PvP is good when it's not, like,
The
people
more-
bitching
the
about how
more
you won.
the more sketchy that like invasions or like hacking got, where people
Oh yeah,
were,
the hacking.
people were like downloading stuff from your computer and stuff. Like
Yeah, that's fucked up.
It's like I kind of.
Someone fucked with your save file, and
Yeah.
that was a whole thing.
But it was so easy to fix because I.
Yeah,
like,
because you back up your save, and
Yeah.
I have my save like.
I
backed
literally
up
just like
as
alt
playing.
tabbed. I quit the menu. I alt tabbed and just threw the bugged save file out. But it's just like.
But
That
yeah,
could've been
literally
bad,
just
you know?
like sore players, sore
Yeah.
losers trying to ruin your day.
But essentially the Great Shield Great Shield Talisman used to increase your guard boost by 10, and so the Fingerprint Shield there has 90, and so you could get 100%, and so you'd lose no stamina on a block. And so you'd still, if you had 0 stamina from attacking, you'd still get your guard broken, but as long as you don't let yourself run out to that little bit, you could essentially block anything that didn't have like fire or lightning or something. But there's still like, fire, lightning, there's just certain attacks will go over your shield, so you have to position yourself right.
Right.
MALENIA, for example, will heal on your shield, so you really can't block her that much. So there were ways that the game was still like a thing you had to play. It wasn't just a free win, but it was really cool, and I was enjoying like being this, and if you got hit with a really heavy attack, you'd still slide across the floor away from them or potentially off the cliff. So it was a really cool like way to play the game, and they just like they got rid of that because there's no punishment for rolling, right? You just press B and you don't get hurt, but it looks so stupid. So I don't like dodge rolling. Like
Somersault.
the less I can dodge roll in like The Witcher 2, the happier I am. Like if I get through a whole fight with just using Ard and attacking, I just feel, or like walking out of attacks or something.
Rolling.
I just feel better. Like it just feels cooler. So I really enjoyed the blocking in this game, and then they just like removed the thing. So now I've got to go. Thank God they had like there's some cheat engine table or whatever, where they wanted you to use it through Discord so they could like control it and whatever. And it's so grimy. But they got rid of that verification thing, so now I just downloaded it. So
That's good.
you can edit the stats on items. So like you can just change the guard thing.
Sweet. Adam's gotta like fix their mistake now. Alright. Whenever you're ready?
Yep.
Alright.
I may have potentially upgraded my hammer more than I intended to.
That's alright.
Yeah.
You can always back up your save file.
Oh, that's true.
So.
Oh, they're never passed it.
My message was appraised. Yay. People like me. They really like me. Man, the things you gotta do to get a bitch to penetrate you.
Just wasting all the duration of my shit. It's so annoying.
Yeah, right?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, nice! That was a good dodge, babe. Alright, get your stamina back. Whoop. Get in that nook. Whoa, did it! Aw, man, I'm sorry. She got us both?
Yes.
I didn't know that was possible. That's kind of funny because we were both like kind of on top of each other. That is some shish kebab.
That move is so fucking dumb.
Oh man, that's pretty funny. I can't even be mad. It's kind of funny. Alright. She kebabbed you, yeah.
Yeah. Always the small number of butthurt PvP players making it worse for everyone, yeah.
It's true. It's really true.
Did they actually remove Bloodhound Step from the game? Because I was like looking for it on my characters. I don't see it. So they actually
You just used Bloodhound Step on your mage though, right?
No, that's quick step.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Alright, enter quick before we get invaded.
Alright, sure.
Seems like the activity is high.
Yeah, well, people keep invading, but we're already in the boss room by the time they get here, so... It's one of those things, I guess. Alright.
A lot of faith that she's going to show up quickly. I'm going to get some poison bolts or some, like, rock bolts or something.
Might as well, right?
She takes forever to come over here.
Sometimes she runs, but yeah, most of the time she's just slow walking, acting cool. Well, get her towards the wall, not away.
Get cozy in the corner, I guess.
She like keeps on switching her attention. I guess if you're like throwing stuff at her, she'll come to you quicker, but... Is she on me? She's on me. Alright. Get her. Alright, position. Hold! Hold!
Sounds so funny. I gotta rest.
Is she rotted? Is she rotted?
Yeah, no.
God damn it. The things we gotta do to get these hammers to rot her. Is that Goose?
No.
Okay. That's Goose. Shield him back, shield him back, shield him back, shield him back. Oh man. It unlocked because my camera went into the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
Classic. Oh, hey, what's up, George Barrett? He says, hello again, Adam. Feel good? You sound good, my friend. Yeah, he's all better.
Yes. No more of the Kung Flu.
Kung Flu. That's a good one. I like it.
At some point, that was like a naughty thing to say or something. It's like come on. If it came from Italy, well, I guess it kind of did. If it came from Italy, they would be calling it like the Spagaloo.
Spagaloo. We can do better than that. The rigatoni.
Papazetti.
The pizza. Cold pizza.
Yes, that works. Has anyone in chat ever had cold soup?
Cold soup sounds gross.
I want to know. I can't be the only one. After this one, if we don't win, I'm gonna get some bolts or something. Some fun. I'm gonna go grab some fun
I
bolts.
hate how I inch forward as I'm throwing the knives. Oh. Have I got your attention? Get it.
When she gets staggered, I'm gonna take it away.
I'm gonna run out of stamina fairly quickly. Alright, so let me get out of here.
Shit. I thought it was the other one. Sorry.
That's okay. That's alright. We'll get her. We'll get her the Wild Swings way. Flew jet about it. Luget about it. I guess that's...
Forget about it? Yeah. It's not
I like
bad.
cold pizza better, but... What do you put next to flu?
I mean, the news is like famous for like really offensive news titles.
I mean, the news is offensive in general.
Yeah.
There you are.
It's all like the parody.
There's all like the parody things with like Spider-Man. Whenever there's a crime, they have some funny name for the crime or something. It's like the Vulture, or whatever. Like all the superhero names come from like the. Well, I guess in the movies they do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to craft my bolts.
That's... I got a shitload of daggers. I can just like try to lure her.
Oh, wow, I have Scarlet Rat bolts. Probably not completely wasted because I don't know where I got them.
Well, you can always back up your save. Man, we are such bullies.
You want a drink? Oh, goose.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna live. Alright, I got it. Whew! I get nervous every time when I'm low on stamina.
I'm gonna heal. Just to be safe. Oh, fuck.
Let's see if we can get her against the wall again. Whoop! Ah, man.
I thought you would back me up.
I'm trying, babe.
I started swinging because I thought you were gonna.
I didn't think you were gonna start swinging yet, because I was looking to get her closer against the wall. So I was trying to get behind her so she couldn't move backwards into the open area. I'm sorry. Melania Trump got into a fight. Melania dies. That would be a whole other story.
Let me see if I can make some fun bolts.
Yeah, go for it. I don't think I can give you bolts, can I?
I need thin beast bones for all of these. Rock bone bolts. Oh, I can make blood bolts.
That could be useful for while I'm wild swinging her against the wall. If you're just also shooting her. I don't know. It would be safer for you, I guess.
Maybe I'll use that at the start of phase 2. But otherwise, I would fun things. Yeah, I don't have the thing to buy beast bones yet.
Man,
This guy.
we've been bonking her quite a lot with these. And she takes a while to get scarlet rotted.
Yeah.
I'm almost thinking that this is maybe a bad idea. Almost, not quite though.
Yeah. Leave the thinking to me.
We'll try it a few more times until I'm thoroughly convinced that this is a bad idea.
You know what? Let me see if I can buy bolts. Because they might actually be a good idea to have for phase 2. But she spends so long far away from you, and she can't heal while you're shooting her from a mile away. So. I do have this fancy crossbow. And she doesn't dodge, so...
She dodges sometimes. Sometimes when she's doing the slow walk, she doesn't bother though.
I can buy the thin beast bones, so actually... Bloodbone bolts it is. I don't think I can make regular bolts for some reason.
That doesn't sound right.
It's quite odd, but yeah, I don't think I can.
Huh. Bolt X10. Nice. Should I also be shooting her?
You don't have to.
Yeah.
For phase 2, it might just be handy.
Yeah. Probably. Fletched. What's the difference?
I think fletch does slightly more damage, but it costs a feather to craft.
Gotcha.
Whereas the other ones are just the bones.
Yeah.
And the bones are purchasable, so.
I gotcha. Alright.
Yes, my sign is down.
Alright. Let's go. Bing bong.
Are you ready to bonk?
I am ready. Are you ready to learn the ways of wild swings?
That's such a range difference. It was like 39 and 80. Oh. Back out of here.
I gotta back off, yeah. Mostly just because of my stamina. I'll drink 2 though, might as well. Alright. Now, if we can get her against the wall again, like that. Whoops.
Shit.
Get off my boyfriend.
crap.
Oh, okay. Alright. So. I'm guessing if we could like get her against the wall twice for one of those combos, we'd be able to rot her, right? Or does it take more than that?
I think probably that would do it. I got her in like 3 wild swing combos, and that rotted her with like on your character. So both of us should do it.
Right. You got your sign down?
I was just looking at my like weapon.
Oh, okay. You thinking about switching something out?
I was thinking I was wondering if it was actually worth it to use the Great Mace at all, because it only does 10 more damage than the Rot Hammer.
I mean, that stacks up when you're...
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you want. What do you guys think, chat? Come on, chat. Give us your wise words. Is our strat the best strat ever? I think it is.
It must be. I don't really have that many good charms to replace my mutilated Great Shield Talisman.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could, what charms do you have on there now?
I have the regen, stamina regen,
That's a good one.
and then I have an equip load one because I'm using the 2 weapons that are heavy.
Okay,
And I have Urtree's Favor +1.
gotcha. And the hammer is not good?
The what?
The hammer talisman? I thought you were using that one for a while.
What's that?
Oh, but she doesn't block.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Do you have any of the seals?
I do, yeah.
If you want to use one of those, maybe.
Increasing damage taken for like 20 damage doesn't really feel super worth it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Restore HP.
I had that, yeah.
Yeah. This is all spell stuff. You want damage stuff. Rot? Well, we're not gonna get rot on her.
Here we are.
You know what? I might get rot, or you might get rot, and that'll increase your attack power.
No, we're gonna get rot on.
Well,
her.
I mean, like, we're gonna get it once. You know what I mean? So it's
Right.
not worth. Anyway.
I suppose. Depends on how it works, I guess.
Critical hits. I don't think you even have those, so. Yeah, I mean, I guess best you got is just like maybe restoring HP.
Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe I don't know. Whatever. Whatever you want to do. So guys, I was trying to convince Adam to go see Top Gun Maverick with me.
Shut up.
I think he would enjoy it, but you know, that would require going outside. We'll still see it regardless, because I'm definitely getting it on DVD. Come here. Come get this juicy ass. Come on. Come on, mama. Alright. We better get fucking Rod on here so I can get off this godforsaken hammer. Alright. Alright.
You know, you got a bomb.
I'm not gonna be able to do that. I mean, you know how it is when you co-op.
Everything would have been fine.
What?
If you had started bonking her, we would.
I did bonk her.
No, you waited.
I bonked her. I thought you were trying to push her against the wall, and I was like, oh, so I should get against the wall and try to like hit her from behind, and then you were dead.
Yeah.
You can say something, you know, if you're like running out of stamina and you need help.
That's not what was happening. I couldn't interrupt her on my own, but I figured you would start attacking, so then I was like, oh, it's fine. But then I died.
Communication.
Here's communication. Always attack. Just if when in doubt.
Well, I
if you're
can
not
die
attacking,
too.
Just attack.
I can die too.
Yeah, but I died.
Alright, I'll be the bait. How about that?
We're both the bait. Just won't.
Come here. Oh, you don't want this nice juicy ass? I gotta heal. Alright. Is that my fault?
Just bonk.
I had no life left.
But then you actually had no life, and she killed you.
Well, that's because I let her kill me because you were dead.
It should just bonk.
God damn it, Adam. I'm
Just
gonna fucking kill you myself
bonk.
with my bare hands
Bonk,
if you
bonk.
just can't get her against the wall.
Bonk,
All you have to do
bonk, bonk.
is get her against the wall and hold up your shield so that I can come from behind her.
Okay.
It could be me. If you want it to be me, I can do it, but
What are you expecting me to do?
you're like next to her in the middle of the field and I need to heal, so I back off, and then you're like, your fault.
But if you bond, then she'd be bond.
Well, I have no health.
I'm actually shocked that she.
Yeah, you're shocked?
I'm shocked that she didn't get staggered. Did you run out of stamina at the end?
No, I died.
No, but like.
I had no health, and she clipped me with her attack,
I don't
as
understand-
happened.
I don't understand how she didn't get staggered.
Well, because I couldn't bonk her long enough to stagger her.
It's to stagger her, and we're both bonking.
Alright, you know what? Can you... Wild swangs. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Why don't you hang out with chat, and you can discuss your bonk physics together.
Okay.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. I thought I was already summoned. Explosive Great Bolt. That sounds fun. Ah, Trisha doesn't put away her swords. Her extra swords. Godkin Stitcher. Aww. Oh, this is the Bloodloss katana everyone's so excited about. You know how you're bonking her? You have to bonk her harder. Exactly. But with this like retarded strategy, you really have to just be super aggressive. If only there was a flail that you could put rot on. Like just do the spin thing. The gamers returned. Welcome, the gamer. Oh, she does have a pulley crossbow. And the jar cannon. Solid. What is this spiral horn shield? Oh, you can bleed with it. It's probably useless though. Poison buildup on the shield. I wonder if it's worth trying to poison her at the same time? I don't know. But yeah, so what I'm explaining basically is like, you just kind of have to bonk. Like if she's winding up an attack, like my instinct is to bonk so that she'll get unbonked from the... I was just looking at your stuff.
Do you find anything useful?
Nah. I mean, you have the pulley crossbow I have, so maybe that, but nah. Seems like a waste. It seems like it uses up a lot of bolts for like every attempt. But like basically,
I want to get her stuck against a wall so I don't have to worry about her like doing, something that will kill us both in one hit.
Right.
But like as I'm running out of stamina, I'm going to go back. So it's really just kind of up to us to call it out when we're running out of stamina, so we know when one person's going to go away.
But that's not what I'm like. That's not what I'm talking about. It's like if she's starting to do some kind of move or whatever, and then I'm already bonking her and you're just blocking and facing her.
Usually I try to get in with the jumping attack
I-
to try to stagger her.
I know. I'm just saying, like, it didn't happen one or two times.
Okay,
and
okay. I will try to be more observant.
I was cranky because I'm just like overcommitting because I just assume that you're gonna bonk.
Right. In most cases, though, I wouldn't start wild swinging her unless she's, like, at a good spot.
Okay, I will call out my bonks, or I guess you call out, I don't know, whatever.
I'm just saying. Because I feel like it's super risky in an open field when she's, like, not against a wall. Especially when, you know, I'm away. Because I'm healing or doing whatever. But hey, we got a super funny money shot of us bonking her against a wall.
Yeah, we definitely did.
That was super funny. The first time we did it, it's just like, ugh, the noise. What's
I
that?
guess you can get like 3 people to bonk.
Yeah, but are we really gonna get someone else who knows the way of the bonk?
I mean, I could at some point see if John wants to hop on and bonk.
Would be pretty funny. 3 people bonking her. I could have like a compilation, like 1 person bonking her, just me with the sword, and then 2 people bonking her, us both, and then just you bring John in. Alright, start. Oh no, don't. Okay. God damn it.
I'll wait for you to start attacking and then I'll attack.
She like spun around me when I was trying to get behind her, so she knew. The gamer is back in chat.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. Am I going to be on the Dannphan iceberg? Bonks to the wall. You know it.
I saw one iceberg video and then I was like, oh, let me...
I saw like 5 minutes of one iceberg video until I like gave up.
I saw one and I was like, oh, this is pretty interesting. It was like GoldenEye, like, speed lore, whatever. And then I was like, okay, let me look for another one. And then they're all just like super gross. Like the thumbnails are all like just gross. Like I searched it, it was like the iceberg of gore photos on the internet. It's like, what the fuck? Like, why is this allowed?
Yeah, it's fucking sick.
Like the iceberg of disturbing images.
The iceberg of disturbing images, yeah. That's what you wanted to see today.
Could I get like some
Although I
fucking,
guess
like,
some people are like interested in horror stuff, so I don't
it's
know.
like, could I get some like, I don't know, cartoons or something? Something nostalgic, like that normal people would watch?
Oh, do you want to bait her or should I?
It doesn't matter. We'll just stand here and she'll attack one of us. And
Yeah,
whatever.
I guess so.
We both have a shield, we both have a hammer.
I don't want to get too close to that clip wall. Who's it gonna be? Huh? Huh, bitch? Who's it gonna be? Oh, you're buffing already?
I mean, whatever.
Alright. I won't judge. I've buffed early too. Oops. I'm starting. I don't care. I'm starting. I'll call it out when my stamina runs low. Oh god! She got away. Alright. My stamina is quite low. Can I heal? Is that good? I will anyway. Alright.
So, we kind of have to
Keep bonking
pressure
her
her a little
before
bit.
it's like,
Otherwise
yeah.
we're never gonna run her.
Yeah, I know. God. Yeah, I gotta get out. I'm out of FP too, so I gotta drink one of these. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Is she rotted? No? Shit. The shit I gotta do to rot this bitch.
She's rotted.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Bonk for your life. That was a lot of work to rot her, though. I'll wait till you're... What is bonk? Bonk is life. Oh, you're getting the caffeine boost? Good idea. I got my coffee. You got bang. Alright. I'll bring you over.
Beam me in.
Be me and Scotty.
I saw some article where some guy watched every single episode trying to find that line. He like bought copies of like the original scripts and stuff, trying to track it down.
Yeah, it's like the
Allegedly,
Mandela
it never
effect.
shows up anywhere in the show.
Classic. It unlocked me because she was not in the right spot. Oh, she's on you. I thought she was on me. I'm running out of stamina, so I'm gonna back off.
Shit. Oh, nice. She went after you.
Yeah, that's that's a thing. All right. All right. Come here, bitch. You like me? I know you do. Come here. Let me just bring out the knives. I gotta well, I don't really... Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Alright. That's alright. That's alright. I was running out of wild swings anyways. Or well, I was running out of FP. So eventually I probably would have got bonked. What's up, Neo?
I'm kind of wondering, I think...
We're doing the bonk strategy together. And we've gotten some pretty funny money shots of us both just wild striking her against the wall. making the most hilarious sound.
It's like ground beef in like a bag, just being like flop going down.
Yeah. It's like punching a trash bag full of mango pulp.
Slay queen. Welcome to the stream now. Like tapping.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think I should do? Should I try like upgrading the hammer more? Or...
Oh, is my sign not out?
Oh, no, I didn't do the finger calling thing yet.
Oh. No, this strategy's like fine.
Okay.
If you want to bonk, this is.
Well, I just mean like, would it be better to do more damage to her? So like, it's not too.
No, because the first phase is obviously like free, like we can just win it. The problem is getting her rotted.
Yeah, it really is like an issue getting her rotted.
Because the second phase is the hard one, but if she was rotted in the second phase, it would be so much easier, right? So if we could put in the work in the first phase to rot her, for the second phase, we would have a much better shot at dealing with it.
To clarify for people who are new to the stream, we're trying to rot her in the first phase, which is quite difficult. We're basically making the first phase more difficult for us now so that the second phase will be easier because she'll be Scarlet Rotted. That's the idea anyway.
Hey, maybe you should emote the cool guy pose back to back with me.
Yes. When we... well, when we win, we can do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking like now there's nothing going on.
There will be. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna back off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoop, she's coming after you.
She's switching it.
Yep, there we go. Come here, bitch.
I'm gonna heal.
Come here. Whoa, she's going after you.
And then she's going up and then down.
I'm gonna go back to the nook, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna heal. Just in case.
Come here, come here. Whoop, here she comes.
Goose.
Oh, it's a goose. Oh, shit.
I couldn't move.
Yeah, it unlocks, you see, because of the camera, when it switches to, like, showing you the tree trunks, inside the tree trunks, it'll unlock off of her. It's a really, it's a really dumb feature that kind of just makes the game harder than it needs to be. The idea that it unlocks when you lose, quote-unquote, lose sight of her.
Right.
Yeah.
My problem was I didn't start walking before I got hit, so it wouldn't let me move until all the hits were done. But then all the hits were inside my head, so.
Yeah, I should have moved away from the wall, really. So, that's my fault.
Also, I think this boss has like the most rot resistance of any boss.
So we really are like trying a challenge run.
But like, I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, I'm already summoning you.
Any oh, here we go.
Any game where the boss heals percentage, like damage to their health percentage, is always like a strat. So I feel like this is a good idea.
I mean, if we can get it to work, then sure.
I kind of feel like if I was poking with the spear, it would just be better, but you know, that wouldn't be wild swings.
Dude, though, you gotta admit it is fun getting her against the wall.
It is. It definitely is.
I like having fun when I play games, and I like making a build where I can have fun playing. She's not. Oh, she's coming. Ooh.
She got out of there.
Yeah. Ooh.
Almost
I gotta get out, yeah. She's got goose on you. Ooh.
Okay. Gotta heal.
Me too. What did it? God damn it! I thought I could do it quick enough, but as I was doing it, she was getting ready. Oh, good dodge. That was a sick dodge. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Nook for now. I'll stay a little bit, like, cautious outside of it. Just in case she does goose.
It's just, I don't know, like all of our buildup is going away now. And we don't really
Yeah,
have
I gotta...
getting her to come over. Let me heal.
Alright,
Oh shit.
I gotta get away. Woo. Oh, come on! I was blocking! What? God damn it. Everyone can see that I was blocking in that frame, but I guess the game didn't count it.
Oof.
Question: if you Scarlet Rot her into her second phase, if you not skip the video, her health is still going down?
I don't know. However, I want to test that.
Okay. We can try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a good question. I have the same question. I suspect it won't because I've tested it on other bosses. But I did see someone play this boss, poison her in the first phase, and then she died. They skipped the cutscene, but she still just died. So.
Yeah, maybe.
Or it could be fake.
I feel like suspicious about that video, just the way that it was done. But you know, maybe I'm just a little bit too critical. Maybe I'm not a believer, you know?
I also think the game could just bug out.
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, these games are known for having their fancy bugs and skips and stuff like that. Trish was in fact not blocking. Yes, I was. I had it down and you saw my shield up. Stop. Stop being mean to me. Wah. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah.
You can block while you're running.
Yes, yes, you can. Yeah. Let's keep her running towards me. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, almost. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Alright. I can still keep going for a while. And I'm backing off, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Yeah, she went after me.
Sephiroth the shit out of you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all I can do.
It's just because I feel like we're like this is working. I know we haven't like had fun, but it still feels like a good show.
Well, that's also because, like, just the feeling of getting her pinned against the wall and doing, like,
right.
is a good feeling, which
Well,
is
we're
why I
so-
want to win that way.
We're so close to.
But
doing it.
we've Scarlet Rotted her, like, out of all our attempts, we've, like, Scarlet Rotted her maybe 2 or 3 times. So, like, it's kind of rare for this to work.
But I think it's literally just we need to get her with 2 combos.
Yeah, but we also got to make sure that those combos are close together, right?
Suppose so. Yeah.
And, you know, it can be difficult. We're doing a challenge run, boys. That's how it works. Oops.
I don't have that Scarlet Rot dagger, do I? No, I guess not.
You want mine?
Oh, no, I don't want to do that to you.
I mean, I don't care. I'm not going to use it. I'm pretty sure I have one.
'Cause I was just thinking, like, what if I, like, while she's, like,
Yeah.
being cagey,
Oh no, that's a blood loss dagger. That's the Scarlet Rot
do I
dagger.
have faith with this character?
Yes, I got the Scorpion Stinger. It's not much better than the hammer though.
No, I know. I'm just thinking, like, while she's being cagey, like,
Is the ability to fast attack to keep the Scarlet Rot on, but no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, whatever.
The frost buildup, I think, is good.
Yeah, I mean,
Strat.
back when I was doing Frost on top of Blood Loss, that was pretty fun too. Alright. Is there anything else you want to try? Or?
Narrator.
Yeah, I already read that one.
That is like that it starts with narrator.
Narrator. Krish was in fact not blocking.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Okay.
We just need to get them.
We just need to get the combos close together. That's the thing. But I'm having issue like trying to get her aggro on me to get close to the wall again.
What if we just like get that dragon breath thing and then just club her into the wall with whatever?
I don't think. Do you have like enough magic-y stats to do that?
I think you might.
No, definitely not.
But I'll check after this. Because that thing always Scarlet Rots so fucking easy.
On my other character, like I was trying to do a dragon build.
I feel like
but,
you could just put on the Marikasaur seal and then just equip it and you're fine.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. We have so much time, I might as well go see if I have that spell.
Oh, she's running.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Just thought I would mention. You
I
don't?
don't have... I could go to the altar thing to go buy it.
If you want, but, you know, up to you. Here we go.
You know a little more left?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, backing up.
I'm backing off.
Alright,
Ooh,
here.
gotta get that stamina back up.
Oh. I see.
Alright. I'll get her against the wall. Is she rotted?
Yeah, that's fine. I think we got it. Let's let the cutscene play.
Okay.
Because it could be that she's rotting in the cutscene. I do not know.
But it's possible.
It's possible. I feel like if that was a thing,
But yeah,
they would have patched
Wait,
it out for
how come
sure.
I'm in the cutscene?
I don't know. I think that's a bug. Or maybe
I'm just
your
so much better.
swing killed her. It was like the finishing blow, so it's like, oh, we're gonna show him.
So I messed up
You did?
by holding on Wild Swings for too long, but then you hit her and saved me
Yeah.
because bonking is what you do to save.
I was ready to start bonking her.
Right, but like
I wasn't like a million feet away. I was like,
in a bonk heavy
you're getting vibrated over there. Ooh, ooh, yes.
So in a bonk heavy strat, bonking is how you keep each other
Basically, what you're saying is Wild Strikes was in fact the true way.
Wild Strikes is the most offensive and defensive spell or ability.
It's the best.
Ooh, her hair.
And
is
Trisha
in
was
it.
right.
Ew. It looks like she just like vomited and then got it all over her hair.
I think it looks cool. Although I wouldn't fuck it, so
There's a lot of people that are like, ooh, sexy. And it's like, I
yeah.
don't know.
Maybe if she wasn't rotted, but you know.
Even then, she looks like some Michelangelo ass.
Yeah, she doesn't really have boobs, does she? She's like the flattest girl ever. She's got like pecs. Alright, I'm gonna get over to the nook. Or not. Or not.
She is rotted, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could not have rolled faster.
Yeah.
I guess maybe I shouldn't have tried to get over to Nook. Maybe I should have just gone straight.
I think Wild Swings may have killed you.
What?
I think Wild Swings may have killed you.
What do you mean?
I think you need to stop Wild Swings. Because when
You think that my stamina didn't come back?
when the cutscene ended, I wasn't touching anything, and I did 3 wild swings.
No, but I wasn't doing wild swings though.
I know, but I think the animation for you running out of stamina from like the previous thing, and then you're like bringing the hammer back, and then you can roll.
Oh, you think that fucked me?
I think that was what you were stuck in, because when the cutscene
I
ended,
feel like I've been like in that animation though, and still was able to roll away from her.
but I'm just saying, when the cutscene ended, I'm not touching anything, and the cutscene fades out, and I can already hear the whoosh whoosh of the, and I can see myself swing twice. So
I don't know.
I don't know if you were stuck in that animation.
I don't know. I don't think I was. I mean, theoretically, we can watch the video. Alright, so there she is, all
Let's see.
Roddy.
Ooh, this is so cool. We have instant replay.
Let's go to this. Now, let me see. What am I doing? No, I'm fine. I just start rolling and death.
I think
She
you
just
were.
fucking sniped me.
The problem was you went right and not straight towards her.
Yeah. That's what I said. I think like I can't just block. I can't just go up to the nook. I thought I could though, but I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky the one time that I did it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to go to the nook, obviously. Living is more important. But we do know that we can Scarlet Rot her. Yeah. So this strategy can in fact work.
Yeah.
And it's not bad. And Wild Strikes is good, and, you know, don't at me.
So, here's a question.
Yes.
Should I go get a Morning Star? Oh, I have a Morning Star. I have a Morning Star plus 4. Causes blood loss 50. Should I upgrade that to use that in phase 2 while she's...
Oh, you want to do, like, blood loss in phase 2?
To synergize with you, yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be really hard to stagger her in phase 2, but you could synergize with me.
You're gonna
Double
switch...
blood loss, and plus I have the charm on, so it's going to keep stacking.
So you're gonna switch off of your...
I'm going to go on the Flame Verge.
So maybe I should be synergizing with you with the Morning Star.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Because right now I have the Great Heavy Mace, and that doesn't really do anything.
It doesn't do anything fancy, so...
Unless, do you happen to know where the blood dagger, the blood whetstone is? Like, is it a place I could run to?
Oh, the blood whetstone? I don't know about that.
Well, let me look it up.
I have... Yeah. Okay, you look it up. For the chat, I'm gonna go... Hang on. Let me just, yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so please wait patiently.
I see this one for a cult. Oh, and blood. Okay, location. Hey. Is it you? I'm getting all kinds of crank calls. Really? place.
Oh dear.
So like I don't actually have any of those. Like I don't have. You know how there's that one bonfire that's like right off the cliff, and then you jump into the city. I don't know where that is.
Off the cliff. Let me look at my map. And if I have it, then I can. Okay, so you're in this city?
I think so, yeah. So, you have the map, which is something I don't have.
Yes.
Is it that?
Is
What's
it this one? This was.
Aqueduct facing cliffs. Well, the ruins are there.
Yes.
So then, what's this?
This is. Oop, Ancestral
That's
Woods.
the one I need.
That's
so
the one you need?
So
okay.
how do you get into the city part? I think, is it related to like some quest or something?
It could be related to Ranni's quest. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like there's a way to get there without doing Ranni's quest, but I know that she can also like take you around this area.
I don't know. So what's the missile over here?
This one is
Worshippers Woods. So is there a way?
That's like I think the boss.
So can I go up here? You think, and then in? Probably not, right?
You
This
might.
game is so.
Well, this is like I think this bridge is detached, but maybe.
The game is so like not open world. Like they want you to do everything very linearly to explore.
Well, yeah, to some extent, sure.
So it's like I kind of doubt I can get into the. So if I was gonna get in, how? where
He's
would I
looking
go?
to get the blood whetstone. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about. I mean, I can go to the area and like look around with you.
You know what? I kind of think it's just not gonna happen.
Okay.
I'll check over here because I think this is maybe a way in, but they probably just want you to do whatever quest and like look up. Like they probably just want you to follow a strategy guide to go anywhere.
Do you have it like pinned on your map?
I mean, I wouldn't know what to pin. I don't have the map.
Right, but if you like compare what you have
Yeah,
with mine,
Right, but I
you can
have to.
kind of like estimate it.
Yeah, I just did something.
Okay, that's fine. It's okay. You don't have to. It's a suggestion.
Yeah, like this would be how I would get in, right? But this isn't like right? So it's just kind of back to the drawing board. What about like the poison knife maybe?
Poison knife?
The poison whetstone maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just head back. Oh no, you know, I'll go upgrade the morning star.
Oh, okay. You got materials?
No, but I can just
Oh, I guess you can like
buy 'em.
load your save. Get whatever materials you spent back.
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay. All good.
I
Yeah.
can use the great stars.
Great stars? What's that?
It's like heavier.
Oh, is that like an upgraded version of the Morning Star or something?
I've heard of people using it for stuff.
Ooh, it's big.
Very spiky.
It looks quite menacing. Just looking at the great stars. I don't think I have the great stars.
I'm using it.
A Knight Rider flail. Oh, I do have great stars. This is the one that he was looking at. Does look menacing, doesn't it?
I'll just do Morning Star because that's cooler. And what are we here for?
We're here to be cool.
Hell yeah. So I need like 12, I guess, of each smithing stone.
Alrighty. So he's just gonna upgrade his Morning Star and then we'll get back to work. Back to mining this bitch.
Mining
Mining. I mean, we are. We're gonna hit her till the runes pop out. This is pretty exciting, though. Getting like the strategy to like work with you.
Yeah. It's more
Double
fun
the
than
fun.
just winning solo.
Yeah.
I wish there were, because they have like certain items that are locked behind PvP. I would like it if they would lock certain items behind co-op. Like you have to play a boss with a friend.
Man. If we get it to phase 2, and I dodge onto her, and I hit that flower again, ever again, may the Lord have mercy. Oh my god. You were totally right. It's like, it only takes one time for that to kill you, for it to be completely unacceptable.
It only takes one.
It only takes one time.
You should make that a clip.
Yeah, just like clip of you saying that, and then it's like 2 weeks later. How did a flower block me?
I think you were streaming when I said that.
No, I think you were streaming. I think.
Maybe.
I don't know. The streams of me fighting MALENIA are definitely like the longest Elden Ring streams ever that I've been making. Or, well, maybe 3 hours is actually kind of the usual for any of these streams. But, yeah. I usually start to burn out after, like, 2 hours, honestly. It's just like the pure rage that keeps me going for another hour. And then I'm like, okay, I can't do it.
Alright, so... let's see.
Giving her the Monica treatment is still on the table, just saying. We cheese her my way.
What's the Monica treatment?
I have no idea. I don't know what he's referring to. But no, I mean, our way works in theory at the very least. It'll just, it'll take us a while. I think the character that Adam's using is like also like at least 30 levels below me. So something to consider. Keep in mind,
But
I feel like we would have won this 20 times already.
it wouldn't change that much.
Maybe not. But I like to say it.
We've died trying to Scarlet Rocker, and that doesn't scale with your level.
Yeah. Well. Oh, now saying deleting his files from the game. Like Toki Doki Literature Club. It's funny. Well, deleting her files from the game, yeah. He was making a joke.
Was there a character that got deleted from the game?
Doki Doki Literature Club is... Well, you already know that it's like a horror game that makes you think that it's a dating game. And there's like... Yeah, there's an ability to delete a character's save file from the source file, and then it'll affect the game. Yeah. Stop. Okay, there we go. I should be unmuted now. Alrighty.
I think we should probably put on heavier armor. Or actually, I could change out this helmet. But
I do feel pretty confident that we can beat her with this strategy. Even if we don't do it today, or tomorrow, or ever, we can beat her. It is always a possibility. Her end is near, eventually.
Down,
Yes.
by the way.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were like looking at stuff.
I got it all figured out.
Okay, perfect.
And that is a crazy username.
Oh, the
XXII.
Shuha?
So like
Shuha?
12 El Hazaroth Pagan Grinder LXXX. I don't even know what number that could be. Black Neftish, level 10 plus Bloodhound step makes this fight a breeze.
Alright.
They clearly don't understand your genius.
Yeah, they clearly do not understand. We're doing it the right way. My way.
We're cheesing the boss.
This is a cheese.
Usually when you cheese it gets easier.
Yeah. This is my way of cheesing. I don't know why I picked up the runes. I guess it was just there, so... Instinct is to just pick it up, why not? Getting ready to die, Adam? Ah, she'll never come over. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Please, Jack, I'm over here.
Cheesing the boss. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, that's goose.
Oh, you got goosed, huh? Yeah. That's alright. It's okay. I go to Valhalla. We are not cheesing, we are Trisha-ing.
Looks like another food.
We're hamming. We're hamming it up.
Hamming. It's like, I guess like there's, if we're going with the cheese,
It's hammer time.
a related but not the same as cheese
We're
food
breading.
would probably be chocolate because of fondue.
Chocolate?
You know?
No, my mind would not have even gone to there. I'm gonna run out
Crackers?
of
Cheese and
finger
crackers?
curling memory until I like go get some sunflowers.
Wine? No, wine is
We're
already
whining. I like hamming. What a ham!
Maybe like staking? Because
Staking? We're cheese staking. Yeah, there you go.
tenderize the steak. Yeah. I'll be your I'll be. I put on Radagon's sword, Star Seal, and I feel so much like stronger. My health bar got a little bigger, about 200 hit points. Because I'm just at one of those weird thresholds.
Come on. Don't go behind the thing. Don't make me unlock on you. Okay, here we go. Alright.
I gotta heal.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll aggro her. Come here. Ooh. I don't know if you saw that, but like the wild swings wasn't working. Cause, alright. Oh, oh.
Goose.
Oh, God. I couldn't tap quick enough.
Happens.
Yeah.
Man, my hammer does a lot of damage now.
getting close.
Yeah. So, Trisha can very easily destroy her in the first phase, but it's the second
Yes.
phase that's the problem.
Yes. That's why
So-
we're trying to Scarlet Rod her first.
Yeah, by using Wild Swings plus Blood Loss, you can really, really fuck her up. I actually think that better than Scarlet Rotting, or better than Blood Loss, is just infusing Frost on the Flamberge and getting Blood Loss and Frost to proc over and over again.
Do you want me to
You
put Frost
didn't-
on the Flamberge as well?
No, it's fine, because you didn't believe me. Like, you saw it.
No, I did it. I mean,
Right,
I would
you
do
thought-
I would do the Frost Grease because I thought that was just as good.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's... I don't know, like, mechanically how much better the infusion is, but the infusion is really strong, so I don't know. But...
Well, anyway. Oh, right. I don't think I did the finger calling thing.
activates Beyblade mode. Yeah.
Oof. Hammery. Hammer time. Oh man, I like playing like this though. Like don't hate on my playstyle. This is fun.
It's more fun than just trying to win, you know?
Yeah, you know, I could just like respec into Dex and do it like,
Just dodge everything,
yeah, you know?
get the little quick attacks and two-hand.
Yeah. But I created this character based on this playstyle, and I want to win like that. It's how I choose to be. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now.
Alright, you got back off.
Where are they? You know, I was clicking it over and over, just, I was too stuck. I was stuck.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I guess just don't get too greedy on the first one.
Yeah, I mean, I recognized her in the air a little bit too late.
Yeah. I also rolled out and didn't try to block. I was completely out of stamina. I probably would have died if she went after me.
Death by Blade. Yeah, there we go.
Beyblade. That was like the most egregious example of like trying to sell a toy with an anime.
Maybe.
But then I think in the anime, like, he makes his own Beyblade, which is like... I don't know if kids should be, like, playing with high RPM motors and saw blades.
Yeah, really. Suck on this.
I think we should focus on our remote game.
I don't know. I don't really have the patience, man.
She can heal all that damage back.
I know. I'm just trying to aggro her.
Oh no, but she can't undo the disrespect. Alright, let's get out of there.
Alright. She's on me for now. Oh, she's going to you.
Alright, we got it.
Yeah. For sure.
I should have gone left a little.
Yeah, it's okay.
So, up and down. Wow. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna run out of FP at this point. Sorry. Whoa! Come here, bitch.
I'm actually out of. Okay, I'm out of FP, but I can still wild swings with just extra stamina.
Okay. Let me try to. Oh man, she took a chunk off my health. I gotta heal. Is she rotted yet? No. She is?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I can't even see it on her. All I see is frost on her.
Yeah, Frost is on the other. But you can see it in her health bar.
Yeah. Yeah. I should have backed off earlier then. I held it out for too long.
Yeah, we also we tried one run with me using my regular weapon, and it obviously worked very well because I was using a spear and shield. Because I'm.
Do you want to put on a spear or?
Well, you want to win with the wild swings.
I do. I want to
So
win
then-
with the wild swings, but you could always, I guess, go back for like the end if you think that I'm about to win. Just like get the wild swings on.
I already upgraded the mace, so whatever.
All right. Yeah, you know, whatever. How many more? I got like 2 more, so after this I have to start mining for shit. It's kind of weird that they made the co-op thing a craftable item instead of just like letting you do it.
It's just them being unable to let go of old ideas, and the old
Yeah.
idea is like it should be hard to play co-op.
Yeah, I guess. Really, it's just like people online like, imagine being so bad you have to play with your friends. Imagine having friends. Oh no. You're so bad. It's kind of a good clip in and of itself. Just like her slow walk, not doing anything. Alright. I gotta back off. Yep. Oh, I got fucked on that one. Alright, let me heal. Alright. Got her on me. Oh, oh, god damn it! I hit B as fast as I could. It just wasn't fast enough.
She teleported on my screen.
Uh,
I was gonna land on her and then.
I know. She go quick. Now it's like, imagine having friends. You didn't have to call me out like that, Trish. You guys have friends? What a bunch of bad gamers with friends, am I right?
So casual.
So casual. Using friendship to, like, win and stuff. What are you, an anime character? Alright, one more. And then I have to mine for sunflowers or whatever.
Yeah, I think I can't drop them for you either.
Yeah, you can't drop craftable items.
But
You know what? Let's make this a beefy one. Power. Alright. Let's go, babe. Hoorah! Hoorah! At least we aren't in a DC high school comic. Yeah, that is true.
you can, yeah, that's how you can always say that.
You
Oh,
can always
for
say
the
that.
last one using a room.
Yeah, why not? Go out big, you know? Before this turns into the mining stream. Might as well.
Let me know if any enemies come by. I'm gonna go look through and see if I can drop those flowers. Can you even see where they are? She's kind of close.
Yeah, she is kind of close. I'm not aggroing her since you're like going through your menu, but
I don't actually see ingredients anywhere.
yeah, I don't think you
Oh,
can drop.
okay,
Okay,
okay.
she's a little too close. Yeah, too close for comfort, at least. She's yeah. Okay, here we go. All right, you go right, I go left. Here we go. Good shit right here. This is what Wild Swings was meant for. I'm gonna back off. All right. Let me know where she's running. I'm gonna back off.
I gotta heal.
Okay, go ahead. I'll get her. Ho 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 ho! Ho ho! Not today. Alright. So long as it doesn't fucking unlock me, I'll be fine. Did we not get her on those 2 combos? I feel like we should have gotten her. Oh, she is Scarlet Rided.
Oh no, she isn't.
I feel like we should have got.
She's not. That last hit did
Well, it doesn't matter now.
it. Yeah.
Ew. Okay, so we were super close, but I guess like we missed 1 hit.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go get some flowers.
I'll hang out and chat while you're doing that.
Yeah.
Whoever joined
I'll
it.
be as quick as possible, guys. Don't worry about it.
It'll be a nice change of pace. Instead of dying, you'll be...
Instead of dying.
Imagine if Malenia could use a flask to heal just like us. That would be a disadvantage for her, because she'd at least have to stop attacking. But she can just heal while attacking.
I guess I should have my horse on for this. I know, I put it in a weird spot. Go ahead, make fun of me.
Oh, the whistle? Yeah.
Alright, where-
She's just crazy.
I am crazy. Crazy in love. Where's a good spot to like mine for those flowers?
Right there, you just go right back to the thing and rest and just go pick it up again.
I just keep doing that. That
right
is
there,
a
there's
way.
a power.
Oh, okay. Is it just me, or is it getting a little laggy in this area for some reason?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's super weird. Alright. Hey. Gotta press it like 9 times for it to work. Confirmed. Alright.
Cruelty.
Cruelty. Alright. Is my laptop super dying? Should I like hook that up?
You said your laptop's super loud.
I said, is my laptop super dying? Should I like hook it up to that port over there? I guess it's kinda getting low. Maybe I should get the charger.
It's a little bit low. It will survive. Although I could pick up flowers. I'm a pretty good gamer. I think I could figure it out.
Do you want to pick up the flower?
If you want to get your charger, sure.
Yeah, I'll get my charger.
You can kill an old man from boredom in Metal Gear Solid 3. Is that true? That game series always has like a bunch of goofy stuff, like the cardboard box and
What's his name? Like the Psycho Mantis? My friends were describing or my friend and his brother were describing being so scared by that guy. Because he would read your memory card, and then other games that were published by the same publisher, he'd be like, "I see you've been playing Pikmin or whatever." But
That's a funny way to do it.
But you've only gotten this far in the game. Why are you so bad? And then
Such a noob.
yeah, and they were terrified. They had no idea that a game could break the fourth wall and stuff.
That's nice art pieces, huh? Or well, not finished art pieces, but just doing thumbnails. This guy's got some fun fantasy backgrounds that he paints, which is why I subbed him and stuff like that, you know.
Oh wow.
Yeah. He does the streaming thing too. But
So
I
painting
can't
well.
say that I really watch his streams, but I do enjoy the fantasy shit. And he's a sketch from today, and I'm looking at that really? That's just your sketch? Can't wait to see how the finished product looks like. Oh yeah, that's nice. A floating magma city.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. I'm talking about Joe Stiller, for those of you who... I'm looking on my Twitter, because I figured, might as well.
Alright, you got enough flowers, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
We're gonna do this in one try, so.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
First try, 0 death. Just make sure that you're
Okay.
yeah. Let's see, item crafting. Let's craft some calling remedy, huh? Wow. I only got 6 from that.
I guess I could also invite you into my world.
Yeah.
Oh, but I want you to poke, so it's up to you.
Yeah. For Adam's Millennia fight, we're gonna do the poke build, but for my fight, we're doing wild swing build. We want to show you that you don't always have to respec into Dex to win. You can use different builds. It's important to us. Alright. I'm gonna put you in the game.
Ah, okay. Her arena is so big
Yeah.
that I wonder
Well, they needed to give her space to run around and...
how easy it would be to beat her if you went to opposite ends of the arena and shot her with super long range stuff.
I forgot to take my whistle off. That's fine.
You'll have plenty of time.
Yeah, right.
I was watching some video on speed running for some point-and-click adventure game, and there's literally a 17-minute ship ride that you can't speed up in any way.
I'll never use this anyway. Alright. Yeah. This grandma-ass bitch. Waddling in on her walker. Alright. Nope. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Go left.
Alright. I'm gonna back off.
Yeah.
Alright. Man, she's running away from us. Goose.
Oh, Goose.
Oh no, not the wall.
Oh my god.
Get away. Run. I'll hold her back. Alright. You picked the wrong spot to be a Oh, oh no. I'm just gonna heal real quick. Alright, all done. Okay. Get her to come to me. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Revenge.
She's definitely rotted though.
She's rotted? Alright.
I was getting impatient, I think.
Maybe. It's understandable. I mean, like, she's kind of irritating. Eh. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Alright. You shall not, goose. Yeah. It's possible to knock her out of the goose. Adam's done it before, and it's quite satisfying.
Yeah, just today with the poking, you can just continue to poke her while she's doing the goose attack.
It's good shit. Yeah. We're getting better, though. We're getting closer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always wondered if you could throw the soap, and always thought it would be funny if it damaged Malenia in her rot form because it would be cleaning off her rot. That would be funny.
Yeah, apparently the soap item can actually clean off, like, when you're
Yeah,
covered
it
in
cleans
poison.
off all effects, yeah. Good stuff.
It's just specifically when it's on you, like on your body.
Yeah, yeah. Huh. I'm not seeing your sign. You think Elden Ring is doing an oopsie?
Did you, I guess I'll replace it. You have the finger remedy activated?
Yeah. Unless I imagined that I had it activated. No, I do have it activated. Maybe I'll rest and then come back down the stairs. I don't know if that'll reset anything, but... You know, that's all part of the lore. It's because, like, you're joining different worlds, and the worlds are, like, fluctuating and shit. Always finicky.
Yeah, Trish was referencing an interview with
There it is.
Miyazaki where he was like, I kind of like how it's difficult to connect in multiplayer, and it's like so stupid. He's like, oh, it like really fits with the lore.
Really fits with my vision. I really wanted people to not be able to play with their friends. Imagine having friends.
Yeah, she's out of the trap.
Yeah, I know. Ooh.
Fuck.
No, don't aggro her. Ooh. I'm trying to aggro her.
It was like a nice.
Ooh, da, da, da. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay. Ooh. Man, might as well. Oh, you bonked it up.
I know. I just saw you wanted it.
Ooh, don't.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, did you get that? Oh, no. Damn. Are you guys into Cuphead at all? I've been waiting for a chance to play the DLC. Not so much. I mean, Adam has the game. We played it together when it first came out. I played it a little bit later, but you know, we never really got super far in it. Alright, I'm gonna, once again, use the facilities. I will return, however.
I'll just sneak in here. It's like here, I think. Oh god, where'd she put her fucking like whistle thing? Jesus. I put the marker. Yeah. Okay. I started eating spicy, what are they called? Cashews? Yeah, cashews. Or no, pistachios. Spicy pistachios. And I forgot that spicy food like makes you salivate more. Which puts me in the danger zone of making gross, like, wet noises with my mouth. So forgive me if I... Hello? Hello? No, not that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Is this it? Nope. Ooh, flower. Oh, fuck. That's right, she doesn't put her fucking horse. She puts it like in her quick bar so that she can die in the middle of a boss fight.
What you doing?
You and your whistle. None of your business.
What do you mean none of my business? It's my game. Wah.
Oh, it's a dog? Looks like a fucking like a bunch of that stuff that comes off like oak trees.
Mm-hmm.
Like every 4 years. Yeah, how do you... Christ. Dog shut.
Shut, dog.
Shut.
Shutting dog.
Oh.
I guess you go off of this cliff, yeah. So
Oh, was I just looking at like a beacon and not actually the item? Oh no, there are items up there. Okay.
So what's this item?
The poke.
Oh, for yours, yes.
Come on, come on. There it is.
There's
Whoa!
Whee!
Oh,
You're fine.
yeah.
But you know, you're right next to an enemy, so that's not gonna work.
You want his item, don't you?
I want every item. I am a collector of sorts.
I just figured I might as well grab that for you.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alright. Cool. So what do you think, chat? Should we do anything different to heighten our success? Our already existing success?
We got this.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Is the best armor in the game actually just the Banished Knight set?
Banished Knight? I don't know. I've got like, fuckboy's name.
Blade.
Yes, Blade. I got his armor on, and his armor is pretty damn good.
Yeah,
It's
basically
the-
same.
It's the best knight set I've come across anyway.
Oh, you know, I forgot to look up,
Oh, sorry, I'm already summoning you.
that's fine. I'll have plenty of time to read it while we're waiting for the round.
Yes. Grandma Malenia. Blade of Mikola.
You know, where we start is an okay nook, but it's so dark over there.
Yeah, I feel like
Alright, let me know if any
maybe it's
others
just because, like, nostalgia, but I feel like this nook is better.
We've been playing so long that you got nostalgia for it.
It's true, though. She is, like, inching closer bit by bit. But,
So, 15 Faith and 12 Arcane.
alright, she's coming over. She's, like, almost in the nook. Ooh, I gotta get out. I gotta go heal.
Ooh.
Oh, she's going goose. She's going goose! Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh god
Oh,
damn.
goose.
She did give me a little bit with that. I gotta heal. Oh my god. She keeps clipping me with when she's attacking you. Oh no. Ooh, ooh, yo, we stunned her. Nice. Alright. I gotta back up.
She's routing, by the way, so we can...
Oh, we can switch off.
Yeah.
Alright. Good to know. I'm gonna heal real quick. Alright. Let's get her against the wall and end her.
I'm gonna save my flask until I regen.
Man.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Narrator.
Narrator.
Trisha lied. It was not alright.
It was, in fact, not alright. We were close that time. We did successfully Scarlet Rot her.
Status. Arcane 11, Faith 8. So... how hard would it actually be to just... increase my faith with some equipment?
So are you gonna... Are we switching armor at this point?
So I have that helmet I just picked up. That increases it by 2.
I see, yes.
And where did you get the America's Sore Seal? Scar Seal? Sore Seal?
Be nice if they, like, listed the...
America's Scar Seal. That makes you... If you have that equipped, you can cast the Dragon Breath.
I will also have Heavy Load.
Okay.
What do you want to do? I don't have any dragon hearts either. I think I have like 1 dragon heart or whatever.
That should be fine. Or you could... You just give me this seal, because I have like an empty slot.
Yeah, I can give you the seal. I can just drop it.
Duel me.
I challenge you to a duel. Wow, 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 wow. Alrighty, I see you are prepared. So let me see, inventory. Of course, it's all the way on the last. Okay.
That's the one, yeah. And then I'll just
So it's like X,
A?
A,
then leave.
leave. For you.
Then I will... Oh, that's combat music. I was curious what that sound was.
You go do your thing.
I'll go Dragonland.
Dragonland, Dragonland.
Dude, has anyone had the strawberry milk that was dragon...
The Dragonland strawberry milk?
Dragon Tales.
Dragon Tales,
Dragon
yeah.
Tales, strawberry milk. I like that you were instantly taken in by my new franchise, Dragonland.
Well, it was called Dragonland, but the show was called Dragon Tales. So it was like, Dragon Tales, let's all go to Dragonland. Or Dragon Tail Land, maybe? I don't know. Fucking, it's an old show. Don't judge me,
That
guys.
strawberry milk was so fucking good.
What was so good about it, other than it just being strawberry milk?
Probably packed with so much sugar. that, like,
Well, I don't know. Calpico is pretty fucking good, and that's basically
It's-
just
yeah.
the secret ingredient is just sugar. So
I think it. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think that is very.
What it
I think
is.
I remember saying that was really similar.
yeah, that's probably what it is. That's how they made
Before I
the
knew that there
milk
was
so
any milk
good.
in Calpico.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate find.
Alright. I got 1 dragon heart and 1 rotten breath. We're in.
All right. I guess the thing I could do is just like bait her, and you can stay behind her, and dragon breath. Although it's got such a long wind up, so I'm a little bit worried that she'll immediately just go to you. How far away can you cast that? Hopefully far enough. I mean,
Oh, really far. It has a retarded range.
okay, we should be good then.
It has such a ridiculous range. Like, I just don't even. It's like such a bullshit spell, and it's like.
I know that people like use it through the boss door while you're like, invaders who are like angry that you're fighting the boss instead of fighting them. So they'll just like breathe it through the boss door.
Classic.
Classic.
I actually don't even know if I have any seals I can cast with them. I have to go buy one.
So there's like there's like some knuckle thing that you can buy from the crones at the round table.
Finger lock?
Yeah.
I have to go buy that.
That's basically like what I got.
Oh yeah, I have one in here now.
Oh, perfect.
Cool. It was in my chest. I'll do it in my left hand, I guess. Because I'll probably be rolling out of that spell.
Probably.
Keep me safe while I'm casting it, I guess.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll skeleton rot it quick.
I still can't cast it with present attributes. What are my present attributes?
If you can do it while I'm slamming her against the wall, that'll be ideal.
Oh my god, my faith is so low.
Yeah. A winged hussar with no fate. Faith. Blah. Well, I know why. It's because faith sucks in this game. So you were probably like, there's no reason to
How did you, I
level
just
it up.
assumed that you had default faith. Why did you put points into faith, you dumb?
Why did I put points into faith? I think it was just for that shout spell. Because I liked pushing people off the building. I think that might be the only reason. It would be nice if faith was good in this game. You could like play a Christian knight.
It's like okay.
Yeah, well you can't beat the last boss with any faith stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because they're resistant.
Yeah, that's the final kick in the teeth, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like I can't use it unless I level myself up. What do I need to level up? 68,000? Level myself. I mean,
I guess you got some runes.
yeah.
If you really want it bad, you know? I guess that's what you do.
Kind of makes more sense just to have you use the seal. Or do you want me to crack some runes?
I mean, it doesn't matter either way, like, because we can always respec.
Sure.
I just figured, like, since you already have the seal, and you got, like, the dragon stuff, you might as well just
I mean, it's just
Commit.
easier. It's just, yeah. I mean, I guess.
rather than give everything back and have me go get the dragon thing. And
Okay, whatever.
I'm just saying.
It is
Sorry.
It is definitely the exact same amount of work. Okay. 10,000?
Alright, so Adam's going to try to rot breath her to see if we can get the scarlet rot quicker that way. And then I won't have to commit so hard to this hammer, which does shit for damage.
Oh my god, I'm like 100 short. It's like, when you just love, it's like, You know I'm good for a game.
Yes. Just let me go into debt, please. Trust me, my big paycheck is coming right after I defeat this boss. I'm good for it.
Okay. I now have enough. Cast this.
Okay. Sweetness.
Let me see. I don't have like any. I don't have as many. I don't have max flasks, by the way.
Right.
How do you increase your flasks?
It's the golden seeds.
I need 5 golden seeds and increase amount. No sacred tier. Okay. Rip.
Yeah.
I guess I have to allocate.
Did this become a Let's Play channel? I mean, it basically is. This is the Game Fans version of the Dannphan channel, where we just play games and
Yeah.
have fun.
Although
Good stuff.
Like, it would be cool to make some like videos or whatever. It's just Trisha makes like more important videos, and
More important
I'm
videos.
like too dumb, so
No. Don't talk shit about my boyfriend. I'll beat you up.
it's my line.
Yes, it's a funny line. That's kind of a nice helmet.
yeah, it's still like Crusader.
Yeah.
Stuff,
I don't mind it as much so long as it's still knightly and full of honor.
yes. Indeed.
Indeed, yeah. Alright, I'll do my best.
So we're going over to the Nook, I assume?
Yeah, unless you want me to try a different spot.
No, that's fine.
I mean, whatever's more convenient for you, I guess. But, you know, the Nook will fill up, right, with the gas, so maybe that's the better.
You're thinking like wild swinging her and using the spell?
I mean, if I get her just nailing on me, do it. I'm just gonna try to bait her.
Wow.
I can't tell. Is she rotted?
I think she's rotted, yeah.
Alright, let me switch
No,
off
she's
then.
not.
Oh, she's not? Fuck. Ah,
Fucky wucky, alright. That got messed up because I just didn't think very hard.
that's okay.
Let me change my physic so that I get infinite magic for a while, and then I'll just keep on spamming the breath when she's in position.
Okay,
And then I can keep all my health flasks.
yeah.
'Cause I also
It's
forgot-
pretty good because she also is getting stunned in the smoke, so I'm able to wild swings on her.
Yeah.
So that's not. It's actually that was an upgrade from our strategy. So good idea. But we haven't Skylar routed her yet. I thought that she might have been by now because it's like 2 Dragon's Breath and me doing the swings on her, but she's like super resistant.
Yeah, I mean, also me pulling out the spear would probably work a little better.
If you want. Like I said, I got my money shot. The only other money shot that I require is us actually killing her with the wild swings at the end.
You think we're gonna be able to kill the stage 2?
If she's low enough and I get her in a position where I'm wild swing striking her against the wall and you see that opportunity, then you pull out and you start wild swinging. That's all I need, just like a few seconds of that. And then we do the pose.
No, I'll use the bonks. I just think
To be fair, she is technically the goddess of rot. Yeah, of course. Yeah. It's surprising that she even can be scarlet rotted.
Yeah. There was someone I saw on like the forums that was like all mad that they summoned some for co-op, and they're like, she's the queen of rot and they're trying to rot. But then I was like, do you actually know if she's immune or not? Or are you just like saying the lore makes them dumb? And like in the cutscene,
Well,
she's
you know.
dying of scarlet rot, and she's like, oh, like I fucked up, I shouldn't use this stuff. So it's like,
Yeah.
that's a hint to me where it's like, oh, I dropped my sign, by the way.
Oh, okay. Sometimes I just assume that you're coming over to talk and not because you're actually ready. Bless you.
a little bit of both.
Bless you again.
Ugh. Yeah, this spell is so retarded, dude. It's
Yeah.
so easy to get as like any class.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Alrighty. I feel confident.
Yeah, at some point I did want this character to use faith stuff, like, you know, New Game Plus or something, they like become a paladin kind of idea.
Yeah. Looking at the, like, incantations, I, like, looked at all of them, and basically, most of them, everyone was like, this sucks. Like, faith sucks. But otherwise, I would totally do, like, a faith knight. Like an Eldridge Knight type deal.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like that's fun.
It would work.
Yeah. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna back up. Oh, god damn
Alright, I'm all out of magic.
it. Okay, hang on. I gotta get over to you.
Yeah.
Mm.
She rotting? Oh, she's rotting, okay.
Oh, we're good?
Yeah, so we get the blood now.
Alright. Get her over the nook. Oh, oh fuck. Man. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's the katana bullshit where they run past you, but it still technically hits you.
Yeah.
It's like some anime.
We got this though.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
Easiest-
We're rotting her way easily now.
Yeah, because that spell is fucking retarded. Also, if you rot someone by using that spell, the rot does more damage. That's how stupid that spell is.
Alright, one more and then I gotta start mining again. Oh, should I do the... Every time I run out, I do a rune. There we
Yeah,
go.
why not?
Yeah, why not? It's not gonna make that much of a difference, but you know.
Touch gold summon sign, that's how fucking Chad I am. Golden. Or all the summon signs golden? I guess they are.
Yeah, yeah. Bathed in gold!
It used to be only the gold summon signs were the people that were sunlight bros. So
Yeah.
they were like more committed to co-op, so you knew they would be better.
Sunlight bros, man. Those were the days. Those were the days.
Yeah, get her attention, then I'll start exhaling.
She's so not having it. Alright, there we go. Alright, I gotta back off. Healing.
Oh, she's rotted.
Okay, we're good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hang on. Let me start throwing shit at her. Get her over. Alright. Oh, I'm running out. I gotta get more stamina. Whew.
Nice. Holy shit.
She's still alive though.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, so
Now I just gotta remember not to roll towards the nook this time.
Okay.
Do I have to play the whole cutscene?
I do not know, but it is a theory that it should
It is a
not be
theory.
allowed during the cutscene.
Hmm. How long do you think she stays Scarlet Rotted?
I don't know, but
Yeah.
reapplying it probably isn't possible.
Probably not, no.
I think
Because
we should
it'll just
Kill it
be
with
more
the-
resistant. Oof, I'm nervous about the second phase.
The
Gotta.
damage was so high once we switched to bleed. by the way.
Yeah.
So remember, like, any time that you're not in melee with her is totally fine, because that's all time that you get her to
I gotta
start
drink as soon as I dodge away from her.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need FP, and I'll do the boost for boosting my strength.
I had to swap my charm.
Oh, jeez, that's way harder. But I mean, to be fair, once she lands, it like takes her a while to get up. So
Oh, yeah.
we got a little bit of time.
I have plenty of time. I'm just scared that she's gonna decide I'm the flower target.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Ah, eat shit. foot fans. She's still wearing her shoes.
Not in my house. That's what I think of your rot. Alright. Don't hurt me, flower. 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 Okay. We are good.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah, good.
Get her towards the nook. Oh, I'm not in the nook,
She
aren't I?
took 33,000 damage from the Scarlet Rot.
Oh, she's going to you. Careful, careful, careful. Hang on, let me try to... Damn.
Oh, she's at a Scarlet Rot. Alright. What are we thinking? Going to a nook?
Yeah.
Is that possible?
If it is possible, we do it, man. Where is the nook? I can't see behind me while I'm looking at her. Oh, that's the nook. Okay.
Man, she heals so fucking much.
Alright. The nook is further back, so we gotta go back for our... Dodge... Or don't dodge. Block and back for that. I'm trying to aggro her with these stupid things. She won't come over to me.
I don't know. Maybe
She, like, really likes you.
maybe I'm the problem.
What? Okay. Ooh. I gotta heal.
Who's... Oh, no, it's not. It's some other thing.
Alright. I've only got like 9 daggers left. That's all I got. She's not been aggroed on me at all. She fucking knows, man. Oh, damn.
Coming after me?
Yeah. did not jump over that. Confirmed. Man, if I could just fucking get her. She keeps running away from me over to you. YOLO. Oh god, I gotta get away. Whew. Help me. Okay, I'm good. Don't worry about me. Man, phase 2 is hard, man. We can't even stagger her. Ooh! Speak of the devil.
She has a lot of super armor.
Yeah. I'm super running out of stamina just by running around and chasing her. Come on.
We should, I guess, try for the nook.
I can't even get her near the nook. She won't follow me. She always follows you, so I guess we both gotta go to the
Back
nook.
up into the nook then.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the nook. I'm gonna run back there. Oh, are you dead? Yeah, you got the one shot. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the nook anyway. Just in case.
Ugh.
I couldn't even find the nook while I was locked under her.
Alright, you got this.
Do I, though?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta pee. Well, it looks like our strat doesn't really work super well for the second phase.
I was hoping the Scarlet Rot would do more, but
Yeah. Maybe I guess we got her too early. I don't know. But it
I'm-
doesn't matter because it still didn't do that much. Like, for it
Right.
to be worth it, at least half. Right? You know? But,
yeah, we did spend a lot of the duration on the first phase.
we spent a lot on that rot. Yeah.
But
It was so hard to get her back into that nook. I was throwing so much shit at her to try to aggro her. She only wanted to do
I mean, I was also shooting her with the crossbow a bit, but it's just like,
Yeah, that was probably a problem. I don't know, man.
maybe the strat is just to commit more to the nook. Ugh. Maybe we should be thinking RPG terms. Do mixed party. I should be poking and she should be wild swinging. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll just be super aggressive with my pokey poke. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess the rot strategy isn't a bad idea, but I think maybe I need to be balancing out with the spear. Because if I could, like, strategically poke her to help, I don't know. The damage is just so consistent when you do the poking.
This is so much easier with a caster, by the way. I tried it just once with my mage, and it was just like... What kind of AOW do you guys have? What's an AOW? Oh, Ash of War. You must have just arrived. There's only one Ash of War here.
It is the best Ash of War. Wild Swings. Only Wild Swings. Or Wild Strikes, I think it's been renamed to. That, or we just, yeah. And, you know, it actually does work. At least for phase 1, Wild Swings really does work.
It does,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, so, chat for phase 2. Do I have something?
No, it's just a little bloodshot.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
This is what video games does to me.
Okay, so I think we
so
take...
if we both were in the nook, you'd come after us in there. If you were going to, like, be aggroing her, I guess, like, part of me, like, wants it against a wall, but at the same time, if you're aggroing her against a wall and she does goose, then you're kind of, like, panicked to get away from the wall.
How much damage is this? Okay, so normal is heavy, and heavy is, let's call that 300 and 340, right? So 640 is the damage. Then if we do cold, the damage is complicated math.
Do you want a calculator?
It might just be like actually faster to walk over and get a calculator.
D, what kind of AOW?
Ash of War.
Oh, yeah.
Already.
We're doing Wild Swing. Run.
Only Wild Swings. I
Wild
was like,
Swings challenge
I was
against
like,
MALENIA.
you must have just arrived.
Yeah.
Because there's only one Ash of War here. Okay, so instead of 640, it would be 587, basically.
Okay.
For cold. So the damage only drops by a tiny bit per swing. And
Do you
then
want me to do cold instead?
for blood, that's much easier to calculate. That's like 500. So I think when I infused it with cold, I felt like the damage was crazy high.
No, I can do
I
I can also just put freezing grease on it.
I don't know what the difference is.
I don't know either.
Oh, here, I'll look it up.
Yeah.
That's 127, and let's see what freezing grease is.
Because freezing grease is fairly easy to, like, mine. So I don't feel bad about, like, using a lot of it.
Oh, is it? Like, did you find that plant?
Yeah, there's a good spot where you can get a bunch of that plant, and then, you know, one of the
63.
early areas I can get the...
63. So it's like roughly half of the infusion.
Alright.
So
So you want me to do the infusion?
no, I mean,
I don't know.
I think the grease will eventually run out,
Yes.
and there's like the question of applying it. So this is like a little bit more consistent.
Well,
maybe?
there's, like, you know, time. But, I can do the cold. I don't mind either way. It's just, you know.
I think let's still do the Scarlet Rot because I haven't been getting that much out of my flask, and basically the only thing that I would be consuming is the flask to use all the Scarlet Rot.
Okay.
So
Although it is like a commitment to try to Scarlet Rot in the first phase.
let's make that commitment and then just dunk on her afterwards. It'll be fine.
Alright.
We can go to the bathroom, though.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, my build is almost entirely based of using Wild Strikes as my ultimate weapon And I always enjoyed that build. But everyone says you have to basically respec in this fight to win. And just play a certain way to win. And I feel like that's bullshit. You should be able to play any build you want. So our challenge here is basically beat her with Wild Swings. Which is actually like fairly easy in the first phase. It becomes more difficult in the second phase because it's kind of hard to like keep up with her flying around, and she doesn't get staggered as easily. But I thought that if I had a buddy such as my lovely boyfriend Adam, and we were both wild swinging her at the same time, maybe it would be easy to like stagger her or get her down. That's the theory, anyway. Yeah. It is super funny in the first phase where we're both doing wild strikes against her and she's just getting fucking bullied. It's very satisfying. So if we could do that in the second phase, or if we could just win in general in the second phase, that'd be nice. But basically, the goal is to prove that Wild Strikes is good. You need to know the way.
Alright.
Yeah, now says, fuck them, I always play with be able to play whatever shit they gave me build, and I'm fine with it. Thank you.
You don't intentionally blind yourself so that you can not be playing on easy mode?
Yeah, right.
Also, this whole thing where it's like magic is easy mode or this is easy mode, whatever, it's just like different. Like certain enemies, if you can just walk up and beat the shit out of each other.
I gotta get some leaf.
Do you want to instead of doing that, you could go level up your spear and we could do pokey poke to death.
Do you want me to do pokey poke?
Sure. You wanna
I'll switch to Adam's game and do pokey poke.
hit Y, X, and then A. Oh.
Do
Or
it.
that.
Alright.
I kind of wish they went further into the summoning thing and made like a summoning like stat and like let you summon multiple things.
So, yeah, Adam's strategy of how he wants to win is to poke her behind a shield.
Like imagine you could summon like a bunch of like ghosts from the ground or something.
There it is.
And then they'd go at a certain speed.
I gotta buy stuff though.
And then you start summoning things in different places to kind of herd them together to trap a boss. I don't know. There's like a lot of things you could do with summoning that's pretty cool.
How much is this? Oh, I guess I should have checked before cracking it. Okay.
Click the right stick in your inventory.
Yes. Alright. 2000. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. I gotta buy shit, but then I also gotta like pay to enhance it. I don't know how much I need really.
Hey, some random bit of like sort of good news. I was like on, I think I mentioned this on a previous stream. I was on Downpour, which is like a audiobook website, and I was like about to go look for an audiobook or something, and then I saw my Witcher audiobook. They replaced the cover with the stuff from the show, like the shitty Netflix show. You need 12 of each ingredient to...
Well, how much do I already have?
It'll tell you in the store menu.
I guess I got plenty of two.
And then there's like a petition where everyone's complaining about them doing that with the Lord of the Rings, with that like super shitty, turbo shitty show that's going to come out about Lord of the Rings. Or like, you know, called something related to Lord of the Rings and having...
They're saying that it's a prequel?
Having nothing to do with the lore or the anything, and they're just making stuff up and like casting like completely bizarre just... Anyway, so a bunch of people are really upset about them doing that, like putting, you know, this completely unrelated IP on the...
How much should I level it up to?
I don't know. Whatever you think.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Wait, how many? I need like, yeah.
So because of that petition, I went back on Downpour because I was like, this can't stand. I want to contact support. I want to complain to somebody because I can't like stand to look at this. And they changed the art in the like there was some news about the petition for Lord of the Rings, and then when I heard it, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go complain. So I went on to Downpour, and they'd already changed the Witcher one, and I have to assume that that's related because now it's still a Witcher thing. It has like the wolf head or whatever, and then there's a tiny sticker in the corner. It's like there's been a Netflix adaptation. It's like that's annoying, but that's a step up for sure. Rings of Power and then vomiting emoji. That is... let me pin that. That is... Oh, you know what? I shouldn't pin it because some innocent person comes into chat and gets reminded of Rings of Power.
Save them. The anguish.
Yeah. Save them from just walking into
Maybe that's enough.
depression trap. But...
Oh, what did you... I guess that was it. Eventually I'll have to go back and get the flowers, but yeah. I'll drop my sign.
Alright, cool. So for me, my strat is going to be Pokey Poke. You know what? Yeah, let's keep it simple. Let's just do Pokey Poke.
Pokey poke.
You could put like an Ash of War or something on your lands.
Yeah. I don't know. What's a good Ash of War to put on the lance, guys? Unfortunately, I can't put Wild Swings on it.
I put Seppuku.
Alright, maybe I'll try the Cold Lance.
Cool.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that seems awesome. Then I'll be doing bleed and you'll
Yeah.
be doing cold.
We'll mix it up.
Yeah.
Alright. Drop in my sign.
So no nook required. We'll just go over and start poking.
Yeah, and hopefully everything will turn out okay.
And then we'll just back up on Goose. Let me grab a crossbow. Wherever they have it.
Right. Whoa, that was good. Poke build.
Oh.
Whoops. Yeah, I did it behind her.
Goose.
It's on you.
I should have been poking her during Goose. I just didn't like.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm so used to defending.
Alright. Penetration.
We interrupted her grab attack. I saw it start.
Yeah. That's the best part about the Pokepokes. frost again. Oh, she is becoming more resistant to it. Oops.
That's okay.
Alright. Yeah, get her. Get her. Full aggro. Get her.
Need to stand
Yeah.
regen.
No. Alright. Oh, no. Man, I wish I could hit her out of that or something.
Yeah,
Yeah. Sorry.
that's okay.
Yeah, that's alright. I mean, it's not a super bad strategy.
It was working.
It was
yeah.
working. It was taking a while, but
I'm curious a bit, like, when I'm alone, the resistance to bleeding and stuff builds up too high, but I wonder, with a friend, especially with frost in there,
oh, you know what? Although it's not that bad to even have this charm on because you're still getting bleed, so it's still raising my attack. So, but I can like switch up stuff. I don't know if there's anything I have that's good for frost per se. Let me take a quick looky. I don't suppose spear. Oh, that's counterattacks. FP. Raising defense. Poisoning a rat. Dumb stuff. Yeah. I probably already got the best.
I think we got this.
Alright, I'll put down my sign again. See, guys, you're getting to see different types of playstyles all in one stream. And they're all working. Totally.
Yes. Correct.
Do not question us ever again. Man, we've been streaming for a while. I gotta admit, I'm still a little bit disappointed that the Scarlet Rod on my on my world didn't work as well as we thought it was gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's alright.
We worked so hard just to get it, you know? Oop. She flipped around me.
Who's
Goose, yeah.
spoken the whole time? Me here.
I'll do a quick heal. Alright. Nice.
No goose for you.
No goose! Oh, did you die?
No, fine.
Alright.
That weird thing where like you get flying happened, and then I couldn't block.
Ooh. Yeah, gotta.
I circled because I figured I could draw her attack away.
That's alright. Gotta heal. I'm like doing nothing but procking cold with this lance. I'm doing so little damage. Almost. 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 Alright. Come on. Yeah, we go.
Okay.
Second phase.
Let's
Woo!
talk for second. What the fuck are we gonna do for second phase?
I don't know. The same
poke?
thing?
Yeah, just poke. I only used one flask.
I used like all mine to heal.
Shit.
I'm not doing a lot of damage. I'm just doing frost.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm doing.
Well, you do less damage when you're blocking and poking, but I'm always blocking and poking.
Yeah, I'm always blocking and poking too.
It's just safer.
I tried to like get her with the jumping attack, but with this lance, it sucks. You know, it's like not even worth it.
It looks cool.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
You land on it.
At least it looks cool. Yeah, it's funny. Now I'm the one in the cutscene.
Oh really?
I'm in the cutscene for mine.
Alright.
That's funny.
So I gotta
Maybe
run,
we
I gotta
tied.
run underneath.
Yes, you
The
gotta
flower-
dodge right underneath
And
her.
the flowers are kind of on the left, right?
It's on the right from. I mean, I guess it depends where you're looking.
Alright, I'm gonna interrupt you. Ready, set, go.
All right. I see her. I see that bitch. Yo, this is actually not that bad. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, at least.
Need some stamina regen.
Uh,
I pushed her out of the frost.
That's alright. I can always do another frost. Whoops.
I gotta heal.
Yep, that's alright. Just, she's on me with that, but she's gonna be on
The
you.
final stat?
Yeah.
Shit.
We got this, babe.
Healing.
I got Goose on her. I'm Scarlet Rotted. I'm gonna die. Sorry. I didn't have any more healing left, so there's really nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I... Jeez, so many confirmations.
It's not bad though.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It can work. I feel pretty confident about it.
I wonder if it can.
I think it can. I think it can, honestly.
The reason I'm questioning is like because I know there's.
I was still getting her with Frost. Even like then, she was still like procking pretty hard with it,
Yes.
which was pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Frost is actually kind of worth it in this one. Anyway, I can level up my lance more if I want to do a little bit more damage.
The
Right now
leveling up
it's
the
like-
lance will
I can also
also
switch to the Flamberge.
leveling up the lance will also increase your frost buildup. So maybe.
Yeah. How high do you think I should level it up?
Until as far as you can without having to go buy, without having to go like.
Well, I mean,
Find-
I already have to go buy.
No.
the stuff.
I was the other thing.
Okay.
Collect
Find
them.
it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Because right now, I think what I need is, what do I need? Smithing stone 4. Right. No, I have enough smithing stone 4, so I must need smithing stone 3 to keep it going, right? I'm not that smart, okay?
Okay, wait. Could just go. What's your lance at now?
It's at 11.
Okay, so go to the shop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crack something.
Okay.
Maybe like 2 of these. Yeah, that's fine.
I wonder if it's worth like. Essentially, the only thing holding us back is damage, right?
Reinforce up to 9, so it isn't. But I have like a lot of 4. I guess I need more 4. Do you need 20 4s to get up to the 12?
No.
I have like 18 4.
No, when you stopped in reinforcing last time, you had run out of runes.
Oh, God. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was the stones that I ran out of. Okay. Cool. So I can keep going up.
For some reason, I read your song, that Harv guy as in the tune of "Jesus is a Friend of Mine."
Alright, so next, I only need like 2 5s, so might as well keep going. I got plenty.
7s are the ones that I don't want to spend because I have to collect those.
Yeah, 7s are hard.
I accidentally spent 2.
You have to like get that bell until it's worth it to spend 7s.
Yeah. To get the bell, you have to do.
How many of these do I need? I have 4.
You need 2.
Yeah. I like immediately forgot once my mind went somewhere else.
Yeah.
We're doing it, guys.
Frost and bleed.
We're going over the top.
6s, I think you can still buy.
I can
yeah.
do, yeah. Alright.
You need
I'll stop here.
You need runes, not materials again.
Oh,
If you just
so I
crack.
just crack.
Yeah.
How many did it?
I think it was 2,000 or something.
Oh, that's not that much. These like are 500, right? So, or 200? They're 200.
Well, used to be the smallest one was 50.
Yeah. One more.
Those are 7s, so
Don't want to spend 7s. No.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here.
No shortcut for getting back, unfortunately.
Yeah. I am MALENIA, goddess of wrath, I am. I'm gonna put down my son. We're gonna kill the shit out of her. I feel super confident. Even though we've been dying for like 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Well, it's like an interesting puzzle for our particular builds.
Yeah, because we're trying to make something work, basically.
Yeah, like we could just pull out a weapon in two hands and dodge.
Yeah, just do like the bloodhound step and. But that's not the way.
Oh yeah, because bloodhound step would get you way away from Goose.
Right, right.
Waterfowl sword dance. Honk honk.
Hong Kong. I'm still having fun. And that's the important thing. Alright. Now that I'm super buff, we can do it. Come here, bitch.
I forgot the seppuku.
That's alright. Whoop! She came right into me. Alright.
Goose.
Honk!
Poked her right out of her fucking goose. Get honked on, bitch.
Poked the goose right out of her.
Honk the fuck out of her.
Ooh, got me from the
More
side.
guard counters.
Maybe. She's almost done, so that's something. Oh, I got that croc.
flying thing.
Oh god, I wish I could get her out of it. It sucks. Stupid one-shot kills,
It's,
man.
yeah, it's just literally like
Yeah.
it's just literally a random end to the fight.
That's
Like if she was actually that strong, like she could just do that whenever she wanted. Like
she would do that at the beginning, right? She's
Like-
like, what even is the point of?
yeah, why wouldn't she always just be like exerting her strength like that?
Well, don't give them any ideas. Watch them come out with a whole fight that's just dodging that grab.
Players complain, so we made every single attack in the game an unblockable, undodgeable grab. In the very
Perfect.
first Dark Souls, they had a move that couldn't be dodged,
Mmm.
and that was kind of interesting, but they haven't done that again.
It is a little bit interesting. Oh, are you already inside?
Yeah,
Okay.
I figured
No problem.
it'd take forever for her to walk over anyway.
Yeah, fair. Nah. Eh.
You can poke her during.
Yeah, I'm scared. I guess I'm just not used to doing it. So it's not like naturally coming to me. Oh, wow. Okay. That was a good show. Good show, MALENIA. Yes.
Still one of the. I am curious if the Poke is actually like like a doable strat.
I feel like it might be. We still haven't really figured out the best way to approach the second phase after all this time streaming.
I think we did fine last time. I wonder. Okay, here's an idea. What if we save all of the like resistance to the blood and frost? What if we save that?
Save that for the second phase?
And then we somehow beat her in first phase, like somehow. I don't know how, but
I'm gonna be doing frost regardless, unless I like switch on to my flamberge. But even then, it's you know.
I'm just thinking like, just in general for both of our strategies, does it make sense to somehow do something else in the first phase?
I don't know. I mean, she's resistant to most things. Blood and frost, I think, are the best things to afflict her with. Out of everything.
Yeah.
But,
I wonder what things can have seppuku on them. Oh, that wouldn't help because that wouldn't be wild swings. I think really for next stream, assuming we don't just destroy her right now, I should pick up the poison.
You want the poison whetstone?
I should get the poison whetstone. I should get the frost whetstone, and I should get the.
Are they
Blood.
in difficult spots to go pick up?
I looked up like one of them, and it kind of was.
Hmm.
But your sign's down.
Yeah, my sign is down.
Oh, I was behind you.
Yeah. It's alright.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah. I gotta switch these stupid things onto something else. I don't know. It's okay. I gotta drink. She's missing me. Nice. Whoops. Goosen. Goosen hard.
Yawn.
Alright. She's on Mesa. It's fine. Oh. That's alright.
I figured while she's like this, she can't be frostbitten, but when the steam is coming off of her, she takes more damage from attacks, right? But get her attention for a sec. I want to separate this. Oh wow.
Aw, man.
I don't know what that is, but like sometimes you.
Yeah,
like,
sometimes it doesn't matter if you're blocking.
No, it clangs off, and then you can't block.
Yeah, well. She's resistant to a lot of things, especially dying. That's what Now says. Now. Yeah, I guess so. It's alright though. Let me figure out what else to put on here. Oh, am I running out of throwing daggers? Damn, I must have been using a lot of them.
So, do you want to call the stream soon?
Whatever you feel.
It's up to you. I don't want to, like...
I'm having fun.
I'm having fun, too. You mentioned a couple times you've been streaming for a while, so I don't know if you wanted to...
Alright, well, let's keep going for a bit.
Plenty hours left in the day.
Yeah.
Entering.
Okay.
Seppukuing. I figured the earlier I seppuku, the better, because it gives me a chance to regen the damage I do to myself. Man, that's a heavy dagger.
Yeah, that's a kukuri. So it's doing like a little bit of blood loss. Whoop. Just a little. Ooh. Hang on. Oh. Ah.
Oh, the
Bad.
thing you talk about where I backed into the wall so I wasn't locked on.
Yeah, that's the worst.
I just have to be a little bit more careful with the clanging thing. Because when that happens, I can just block again. If it action cues me.
Let me put on these instead so that I can do a little bit more aggroing. Are you doing runes?
I haven't done one every time, but...
Yeah, not like me. I did waste a lot of runes on this fight. Just because everyone was like, oh, you're so close. I feel like one rune would just push it over the edge. So I just kept trying and, you know.
Alright.
As it turns out, it really wasn't making any difference.
I'm not too worried about runes because after they made that change to the shield thing, I'm going to have like one version I'll play with you.
You just
and the
cheat
other
them
version,
all in.
I'm going to cheat whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
Because I'm sick of them changing the game.
Yeah, it is a pain in the ass when you get used to playing one way and then they're like, well, that doesn't work anymore.
Especially in a game where the modding community isn't like strong enough to change all the shit I don't like. So then I have to like, you know, learn how to fucking code. Oops. I didn't know I could do that.
Oh, that's
I
alright.
had the shield up.
Oof.
Yeah, poke him right out of this fucking piece of shit.
Oops. I thought that was a good. Yes, it turns out it was a bad. I'm gonna heal real
I
quick.
admired the gumption there.
Yeah.
Poke, poke, poke. Poke, 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 poke.
Got him. Woo! Is she goosing?
Just goes right into my spear.
Oh man.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, did you? Oh man. I was a little bit too late with the aggroing.
I just didn't expect her to bounce off the wall at that angle.
Yeah, that is the thing.
So I think like literally the limitation is damage.
Yes.
So I think maybe it makes more sense to go and actually max out my spear.
If you want. I mean, I could switch to a higher damage weapon in the first phase. I could just switch to the flambush. If you want to do damage quicker. I could put the flambush on heavy, and then we can focus on blood loss for the first phase and then cold for the second. If you want. Because it's not that big a deal.
But I can't do frost for the second.
I think having both is fine. Because I build up plenty of blood loss with the...
Oh yeah, you were... I mean, we were both like proccing at the same time, and it's like a huge chunk off the health bar. It was
three
great.
hits is all it takes when you have Seppuku's boost buff on.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I could also infuse like Flame Merge with like poison or something, but I mean the
other thing
poison kind of
is,
sucks.
I have to like progress in the game more in order to get to max out my lance, but at the same time, I really don't enjoy, like, it's kind of irritating playing the game after having my shield taken away.
Yeah, I know.
It was so cool to just see the stamina bar not show up, like not fade back in, and have my whole background, like, have it just be like this, where there's no HUD, because I'm not losing stamina. It was fucking cool. And then they you know, and when the HUD shows up is only when you get hit, when it's like serious. It was cool. I really enjoyed it, and they took it away from me, and that is a super bummer. I mean, it really, like, mechanically it doesn't really change anything, because it still takes away so little of your stamina. It's not like you're getting your guard broken, but it annoys me. So I would rather play the game with lots of cheats on, but that would probably change my save in such a way that it would be noticeable. So now, if I want to call up this with you, I have to like play by the rules to get my spear up to 25. Actually, that's not super duper true. I could still max. I could use, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll use my mage to max out a lance,
And then give it to yourself.
and then give it to you, and then you give it to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a plus 25 weapon?
My sword. That's it.
Your sword.
Yeah, my sword is plus
Oh,
25.
okay, good. So then I can hand you a plus 25. I was just thinking, like, I don't know why I forgot you used it, sword.
Yeah. 23 to 25. I gotta do the rest of the game to get the rest of the smithing items.
Yes. Or, obviously, I could just...
Yeah, well,
for
you
it.
know. But yeah, you can do that if you want to upgrade a
Change in this fight. I would think I'd rather go back to your... Because I think
You
for
think
me...
mine's better?
Because at least in yours, we're not getting hit as much, so we're not healing her. But in mine, the limiting factor is the damage, you know?
Yeah.
So really what I need to do is just get us some plus 25 spears so that we can do enough damage.
For it to matter, yeah.
Yeah, because it really is just like a damage check at some point, because she's building up resistance. I mean, after the fight had been going on for a while, right? She was like kind of a third of her health bar was left, let's say. She was on you, and there was a big distance between us, so I was like, oh, I could run over there. Or I was like, well, I'll just seppuku. And then I went over and I poked her 3 times and got a blood proc. So I don't know how much her resistance buildup was. I haven't watched that video on resistance buildup, and I guess I should, so that we can tell what's going on. I started it and you weren't that interested, so I turned it off, but
Yeah.
I guess it would be important to know. But I think I'd rather switch over to your wild swings.
My wild swings method.
Yeah.
I mean, it is easier to get her down in the wild swings method.
So
the problem is really just phase 2. I don't know what to do in phase 2. I guess I could like do both. See if the combination of our 2 methods is what gets it.
Do you want a wild swings phase? Actually, yeah. What you want a wild swings phase 1 and then poke phase 2?
Let's do it. You want to do it in your game or my game?
Your game.
Okay. I gotta get flowers then. Because I think I'm all
Let's
out.
watch Trisha pick flowers. Whee!
The best part of the stream, dude. Wild pokes.
If
Together we will stand. Divided we will fall.
You know, not that I'm like complaining because I fucking love fantasy, but imagine if they made like some sci-fi RPGs that were like
I should buy more daggers
This.
from this guy too.
like a mech class and like a I
I'm
don't know.
throwing so much daggers at her Then I only have like 14 left because I've just been throwing so many.
Are they regular daggers or bone daggers?
They're regular daggers. I mean, I could make some, but it's like, they're so cheap to just buy. It's like, what else are you gonna do with the runes?
I think the other problem with like sci-fi RPGs is there's like you're basically combining multiple games because like if you have ship combat, that is a whole game in itself. If you have like third person like rushing around corners like Mass Effect, that is an entire game in itself. And then if you have like any kind of like space trading or whatever, that is a whole game in itself too. That's like all those 4X games like Stellaris or whatever. So I almost wonder if one publisher could just make like this ultimate game that just combines a bunch of elements. I know like Star Citizen has like its own FPS that they're gluing into the total game that can be played in deathmatch or something at the moment. Because people got really mad at like Elden Ring, where they were recycling animations to open doors and stuff like that. Because they're like, oh, it's just Dark Souls 3, but in like an open, empty world, boo! More content, wah! But, oh, you should get the telescope so that you can like look at asses and stuff.
Yeah, right.
But like, Elden Ring essentially is the same company recycling stuff, game after game after game.
Should I put on like a crossbow or something? I got plenty of bolts.
My other strategy is you upgrade the pulley crossbow. We Scarlet Rot her while she's coming out of the flower.
And then just shoot from afar.
And just shoot from afar and run.
Until finally.
So she doesn't heal until the Scarlet Rot and our crossbows kill her.
I mean, not a bad method.
Although I kind of want to try the poking. But if it doesn't work, then we'll try
it all different ways.
We'll get the dragon.
We'll take notes. We'll see what works and what doesn't. That's how we win.
I'm starting to get a headache, and I don't really know why.
Yeah, is it because of the hardcore gaming?
It could be. Maybe I've had a ponytail in for too long? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have a headache, but apparently I have very bloodshot eyes.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably from the game.
Just one bloodshot eye.
I feel it.
Aww.
Alright.
If your eyes are starting to
No, it's okay. They're not hurt. They're tired. Alright. You want to do it in my game, so I'll pull you in.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like happy stories. I can't think of any like in particular.
Trying to think of happy stories, but it's hard when you're playing Elden Ring.
I'm just like, because I'm just thinking like, I worry that I like complain too much or like talk about like negative stuff sometimes, and I'm like, I don't know. Not that it's not good to like acknowledge stuff sometimes, but it's like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't want to be like a deficit on the world, you know?
Hmm.
I could put out... Oh, I forgot to change any of my inventory. I guess that's fine. There's plenty of time when we get to the Nook.
Yeah, right. The Nook. I guess I should...
Get in there before you get invaded. What the hell was I swinging with this?
Put on the regular daggers.
Wild swings for this one.
Yeah, I'm just bringing her, trying to get her here. Ooh, it didn't work because she hit me out of it. Ooh, oh, she hit me out of it again. Man, that was some bad luck. Revenge for Adam.
That's a nice damage. Oh my god! Frost and bleeding at the same time. A 14,000 damage combo.
It's good. It's good.
If only I could infuse stuff with Frost.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, I could put a Frost, like, item on.
You can put the grease on?
Yes.
Yeah. You can do that. It's not that hard to craft either, so you don't have to worry about running out.
You just, like, map travel someplace and put it on? Yeah, I have 10 of them, so I guess that must be. Okay. So I'll put that on, and then we'll just fucking shit on them in the first phase.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. Get her down quicker. And get down to business. Then we go pokey poke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll save my flask for phase 2.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll save my physic for phase 2, because that really does give you an advantage.
Yes, I think so. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, okay, took it off. I don't pick a weapon.
It's fine. This will take forever to get over here. There we go. Alright, I'm running out, so I'm gonna back up. I believe. I believe!
Okay. We got it. Let me come over there for a high five.
I gotta heal so bad. Alright, you ready?
Oh man. I had like my training weights on. I took off my hair tie before, and then I had it on my thumb, so I was restricting the blood to my thumb. Now that my hair tie is off my thumb,
Now you're gonna play
yeah,
for real.
I can feel the speed increasing, especially with that high five, all the blood rushing to my hand. It's gonna be so fast.
Alright, let me...
I'm gonna hit left trigger with my other hand so hard.
I gotta get out of here. She even hits me with a little bit of that oof. Alright.
We're gonna poke.
Ah, that's right. My poke.
Yeah. Move back. Oh, I thought that was a different move. I fucked up.
It's okay.
I believe in you.
Oof. Oh, that action queuing. Yeah, that's alright. We weren't doing bad though. Maybe that's the strat.
Oh, Adam's mage with the meteor is not good against this boss?
No, his mage is great, and that is why I don't want to win with Adam's mage.
Yeah.
Because, like, literally, if you're doing a magic build, that is the way to go about this boss. But we want to prove that you can do it without a magic build.
Because, like, dodging... Well, because it's not even just magic. It's any build that is, like, suited to be dodging.
Yes, dodging and far away stuff.
Yeah. Well, for phase 2, far away stuff seems to be really good.
Yes.
But just like
for
the
sure.
fact that all of her stuff, when you're blocking it, it like heals her. It makes using a shield like a more interesting challenge.
Yeah.
So, I think as long as we still have shields when we beat the boss, that'll be satisfying to me.
The pokey was actually working pretty good. We were getting her to kneel down so much quicker by just poking her to death than fucking wild swinging her. Ugh.
It's because
Crazy.
she can't get out of it because the spears are so fucking long. She's actually long and stuff.
Yeah. It's not long when you want to do a jumping attack, though. Then it's super short.
No, but like the light attack's range is fucking crazy far.
Yeah.
Because like he extends his wrist all the way past the shield.
The real thing is that it stuns when it pokes her. That's the real thing. So when we're stacking on top of each other,
It takes
We get
two
her.
pokes, I think, to get her to get stunned, but it almost happens like because those pokes are a little quicker. It feels like it's so much easier to stun her.
yes, perhaps. Alright, I think we got the true combo.
Also, if you want to do like more damage when she's on her knee, you could.
I could switch to wild swings.
No, you could not. You could poke and not block, but I feel like the risk is too high of like getting action queued and not being able to block when you need to, so I don't do it.
Yeah. Part of me is just worried that I'll like activate the animation, which is less ideal. Not like bad, but you know, not as much damage as you would get. Fucking sidestepping. Oh.
Yeah, she's in this fucking corner for good.
I gotta back off.
I got plenty of stamina to go. I just ran out. That last one just ran out.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Emotional damage, yeah, right. The worst kind.
Oh shit, that's a lot of Scarlet Rot.
Yeah, don't get near it.
I thought it was just pretty.
Yeah. Hang on, let me switch to my poke.
Maybe back off, heal.
I'm out of stamina.
Oh, fuck.
Or well, almost. Okay, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Awesome.
Alright. Well, that was... I didn't realize she was on me, so... Sorry. Yeah, I was just about to heal.
I should have peeled her off. I was busy seppukuing, so I didn't have time to.
It's okay.
I should have seppukued earlier. I just thought that maybe she might come for me. So I
We're still doing good.
Yeah.
Anyone who says otherwise is a big dumb. Hey, do you think ruining would set us over?
If it would make you happy, sure.
I don't think it would actually make that big of a difference.
I tend to play better when I don't use a rune
Because mentally it's like, oh, I'm not wasting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no consequence.
That's a fair point.
I don't know what that says about me in like excelling in pressure situations, but
The closest, when we actually Scarlet Rotted her and was like fighting her for a while, I had a rune on that one, but Scarlet Rot didn't work quite as well as we thought it would, so it didn't matter, sadly.
man, I buffed way too early.
Yeah, let me try to get her to speed it up. I'm sorry, man.
That's alright. We got this warm-up round.
Yeah.
Hopefully you didn't ruin.
No, I didn't ruin. I didn't.
Good. It's just hard with the Morningstar is probably better damage-wise, but it's shorter than the Scarlet Rod Hammer I'm more used to.
Oh.
So I whiffed one that I shouldn't have whiffed, I think.
Alright.
And then I got
Macaroni.
dunked on.
Come on and slant.
Come on, it's like
2 husbandos.
one dream. Because my character's name is Sir Husbando.
Yeah, what do you think about my character's name as a nickname for Siegfried? Because I've never actually met a Siegfried in my life, but
Yeah, right?
Siegfried is like that famous German hero that first dragon slaying story, Siegfried and the Dragon.
Right.
And so I was thinking
I like Sieg. I don't think it sounds bad.
because I was like, I wasn't sure if I should do EI, but then it'd be like Sag.
Here, let me try to proc her earlier, so why don't you... I'll throw the magic thing to see if she... yeah, there. I think she gets angry. No? She's not angry? That bitch.
And then down. Oh fuck.
That's... yeah. Hang on. Don't get her away from the nook.
I whiffed one that I shouldn't have.
It's okay. It's alright. I believe.
Scored it for good.
I gotta back out though.
I don't.
Oh!
Oh.
I missed that one. Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to drink a blue one. But other than that, should be good. Let's go. Switch. Might as well drink a red one too.
I backed off for no reason. I don't know why. I just got scared. I guess I was out of stamina.
I heard your stamina verdict, yeah. That was it.
That must be it.
Yeah.
But I have the super stamina
Ooh.
recovery thing, so.
Yeah.
Was that a goose? Oh, good. Thank God. If that was a goose, I'd be so fucking dead.
She's coming. Alright. Oh, that's a goose. Oh, I'm gonna get Scarlet Rotted. Oh, I got out of it. Perfect. And we need more damage. Ah. Come on. Man, we always are getting her to half. I know we can do more if we just believe. I gotta drink a flask. But man, she's down so low. Look at that shit. I believe. Do you believe? I believe. Why'd she go after you? I'm the one throwing the... Oh, because you're doing the bow. Sorry, I was trying to get her.
No, I
It's
wanted
okay.
the attention. I don't know why, but I did.
Yeah, I don't know why either. Man, she got right up to half again. That sucks. Ooh, I need a drink. I need a juicy drink.
Extra attention. That was almost bad.
Yeah. Oh, I was out of stamina. Man, if we had just I should have switched to the flamberge, honestly, to do more damage. Because she was so low, she was below half. I should have just switched to the heavy damage. Now I'm gonna beat myself up over it. I should have wild swings.
I don't think it would have done anything.
She was low though.
when she was on
That's the
1D?
thing, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. So what
Let me go to the bathroom. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That was exciting. That was a good run.
I'm curious. Because the infusion that I have, or Ash of War that I have, is seppuku? So... this does blood buildup. 92 blood buildup, and then... oh, Trisha doesn't have the frost thing. Or does she? Okay, so that one can't get frost? Can some of them not get frost? And other than others can? Oh, cold, okay, so... huh. That's weird. So this one can't get... huh. Weird. But she does have the... she does have the blood knife, because she can put blood on, like, anything. Interesting. Curious what this is. Just out of pure curiosity. Oh. It's kind of funny. I found the poking.
Do more blood stuff?
I found the poking version of Wild Swings in your Ash of Wars.
You want me to use that instead of the frost?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
But
okay.
this is
That's funny though.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the other version of the wild swings.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking because you have
All the people who left the stream don't even know how close we are that last time. You don't even know. We're gonna do it.
Yeah, I was just curious because I was able to with the flamberge, right? You could do like bloody slash. Oh no, you can't. See. Okay. So if the weapon has an innate build-up, then it works. I was thinking maybe getting cold and bleeding, but I guess you have to have it have an innate build-up.
Yes.
You
Yes.
can't do like blood tax or whatever and then do... what does this actually do, by the way? Does it have like a... rob the target of both their blood and their HP. So it heals you when you attack, but, you know, what is that going to fucking do? anyway, yeah, but I put it back. But
Next time we get her that low, I'm just gonna switch. So long as you're poking her, yeah, I'll be fine.
do you want to try that? Do you want to try phase 2?
Only when she's like below half would I switch.
Okay.
Honestly, because I was poking and that was fine. We were doing good poking, but
Yeah.
you know, I wasn't doing the damage that was required to actually kill her. So that's what I'm thinking. Go back to basics if she gets like super low, so I can do the damage necessary.
All right.
But I think we can do it. Combining our two abilities.
Kind of also have to pee.
Yeah, go ahead.
Should
Yeah, go ahead.
bio break.
We've been streaming for a while.
remember-
So I know that you might be like getting hungry or...
I ate before.
Oh,
Remember I had the nuts? Yeah. Now I remember one time I was like talking to someone through a chat thing and I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom, be right back. And then they were like, too much information. I was like, what the fuck else would I say?
what did I say? I gotta go, BRB.
And they said, they were like, oh, you should say bio. And it was like...
What? That's the politically correct term.
Like bath? I'm like the bath. Like,
Bathroom.
I have to go where there's a bath. Should I say sink? I have to use the sink.
I'm going to pee to the sink.
Like it's like already saying bathroom is like so divorced from like what you're actually going to the room
Exactly. It's already supposed to be like the
for. Yeah.
the softer way of saying gotta go. Yeah. I think we might be able to get it on this stream, but it will require some dedication. I'm not a super fan of like streaming for super long, but I don't know. If it's all worth it in the end, perhaps I can spare the hours. Yes. Nao is like, what? I assume that you might not have heard what Adam was saying in the background and just heard me responding to it. That's fine. I'll leave that in mystery. Yeah, I think... You know what? I think we'll get it next run. I think we'll do it. Bro. You just let me know when you're ready to rock and roll, babe.
I was just thinking, it would be great to have the gun lance from Monster Hunter.
Yeah, right.
I don't know if I showed you that, right?
You
where
did.
There's like certain parts of the combo where you like blast them with the gun part. It's
So
just
satisfying.
Like, yeah.
Combining our two abilities together, I think. That was what brought us together.
I think yeah. Do you want to try?
Something else?
You know what? I feel like the first phase, double wild swinging her in the corner really does fucking kill her. But
Yeah.
I think. Oh, you know what? I don't have that many crossbow bolts. Should we bother? Should I try to be doing that with the crossbow? Like for phase 2?
Oh, for phase 2? I feel like if you're always shooting her, then she'll just be going after you, and so it might be difficult. If she's on me, then you can shoot her. Otherwise, I'd say don't bother with it.
I don't have like any crossbow bolts. I'm just thinking, should I go buy some crossbow bolts?
Yeah, I mean, it depends how much you think you want to shoot her. I could also drop you some bolts if you want. If you want, like, special bolts.
Do you have like...
Let me see what I got for you.
I did make a bunch of blood.
I got great bolts.
Those are pretty great.
Yeah, Meteor Bolt, Lord Swarn's Bolt, Perfumer's Bolt.
Lord Sword Bolt, I believe you get from like Godric's soldiers.
Yeah, I got I got Scarlet Rot buildup bolts, and I got Blood Loss bolts, and I've got explosive shit. Oh, are you mining?
I was just thinking, like, I'm about to crack a bunch in my inventory, and then I was just like, why don't I just kill these guys real quick?
Right.
They only need, like, 4,000 or something, right? So.
Oh yeah, you might as well at that point.
How many crossbow bolts am I really gonna? So like, what, you know, is it faster to menu around or just teleport someplace and be?
Yeah, right. Neo says the double wild swings for the first phase is unironically efficient. It is.
Yeah.
People laughed at me when I said, "Oh, I think I can wild swings her against the wall," but then I showed them.
Yeah, you showed
I
them.
fucking showed them. Can't wait to post that video of us just double bonking her with those stupid hammers that did nothing.
Cool. So I made a bunch of blood loss bolts. So I figured that'll be nice to keep the
blood loss building up, yeah.
So
not
when
bad.
we do have to back up or she does goose or something, the DPS doesn't drop. Because really this boss is a DPS check. Like, I don't know, you're not really familiar with like how MMOs work, right?
Well, I don't really like MMOs, so I'll say no.
I
don't think anyone
I
does.
think it's just like, you know, you don't have a, like, Elden Ring didn't just come out, you don't have a Dark Souls, you don't have a Dragon's Dogma, because they take a long time to come out and you play through them kind of quick, and then MMOs kind of suck out your soul over like a long time.
Yeah. After a while, they're just like a pain.
So, people just, I feel like they just get desperate. They're like, oh, I want to play a fantasy game.
Oh yeah, and then they turn to the MMOs, of course.
But there are these types of bosses that are called DPS checks, where like, so an example would be in Secret World, there's a boss where there's a wall of fire slowly coming towards you, and you have to beat the boss while moving away from the wall of fire, but really you have to beat the boss before the wall of fire crushes the whole stage. So essentially it's just, can you do enough damage before the fire kills you? On like lower difficulties it's a little different, but...
Imagine if someone talks about our build to beat MALENIA on somebody's like stream or something. Someone figured out that if you wild swings them against a wall, they'll be stuck. Can't remember the name of the YouTubers though. Aw.
Can't remember where I saw it. I always feel so bad whenever like someone's like, yeah, I found this channel, they're so fun to watch. No idea what the fuck they're called.
Back
when
up,
it's like
back
a
up.
really big channel they say that, it's always like, oh
Right.
God, man, you gotta remember putting the pinned comment. And I always look just because I feel bad. And then it's when it's there, I'm like, oh, okay, I can just check it out.
This is so good.
This is great. I have plenty of stamina.
I've converted you. I got no stamina. Ooh, ooh. Oh.
I am completely out of stamina though, or out of magic, I think, and I want.
That's okay. You'll have time to drink.
I don't have any flasks.
You don't have any flasks?
Not allocated to blue.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can wild swing without
I've
it.
got like 2 flasks for blue, so I'll be good.
I have
But
that like non-farmable item. I'm like tempted to use just so I can seppuku, but
yeah.
maybe I should allocate a flask because I usually do pretty okay keeping the shield in front of me. And like usually when I fuck up, not usually, but like.
It's showing you again on my stream.
Yeah, I know. Look how fucking sexy my Winged Hussar's armor is.
It is
You know
pretty
what?
sexy.
That's a happy story. The Winged Hussars.
The Winged Hussars are a happy story,
they
that's
were
right.
fucking crazy.
I don't know if you guys can hear Adam in the background, but that's where he based his character off of, the real life Winged Hussars who saved, what was it, a town or a village?
A city of
A city, yes. There you go. Okay, is it okay if I skip this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just making sure that you're like ready before I just like drop a flower on your
Oh my
ass.
god, she came after me.
Oh
I was like,
no! Are you dead?
no, I'm fine.
Okay.
I was
You're
like,
just surprised.
I was like squinting. I was like, is that pointing towards me? Oh, okay.
Hang on. She's coming after me, but I didn't switch off of the flambeaus yet.
Shit. Okay, cool.
Alright, now I'm ready. Whoop.
I'm gonna go.
It's okay. I got you. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Alright. Gonna heal.
I'd like to believe that block actually did something, but I don't know.
Let's see. Gotta get out. That did nothing. I completely missed. My bad. I'm healing. This fucking bitch.
We're just knocking her health down.
Yeah, do you want to like... Okay. I gotta heal.
No, back.
I don't have anything to like shoot at her from far away that's like super good.
Okay, well you
So
can
when
do it.
she's on you, I can't really do that much. Ooh, ooh, I gotta run. Gotta run. Run to your rescue. Ah. Oh, I'm missing? Come on. She's right next to me. Ah. Ooh, I gotta dodge. Ooh. Alright. Good, good, good. Good. Bad. I gotta get out of here. Ugh. I gotta drink so bad. Oh, God. Alright, let me drink my blue.
I only have 36 bolts left.
Yeah, just block that. See if I can get her to go after. Oop. Yep, she went after me. Alright, cool. Back to full.
You wanna go for wild swings maybe? I'll poke and then you get in.
Maybe. Let me switch off. Just keep poking. Just keep poking. Just keep poking. Just keep poking.
I understand that.
Okay. Let me go back. Ooh. Oh, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Oh, she's goosing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's goosing. I'm gonna come over here. I'm coming. Damn it.
Oh shit.
She switched which way she was aiming at, and I just wasn't prepared for it.
Yeah. This is fun though.
Yeah, maybe I should have switched off earlier.
So the story of the winged hussars. I mean, you know.
Remember in September.
Essentially, they were like a Hungarian, like irregular group, so like a mercenary company, and then they got used all across like Oh yeah, there you go. That's the song. So like they get used all across in like different conflicts, and there's like a storied military history to their application. But essentially, their job was to be a lancer. They would charge in and just like they would cycle charge. They would charge in and leave and charge in and leave. But in charging in, they're essentially like stabbing in or breaking their lances, and then leaving them, and then going and getting more. And they would like. More traditional knights would like charge in with a lance and then maybe try and like fight with it like a spear, but they would literally just use it like a consumable weapon, like a bomb. They would just shoot themselves in like missiles, blow up their spear on somebody, and then leave. And
Yeah, I don't have too many things that I can really throw at her.
they're like famous for the Siege of Vienna, where the Ottomans, or what would later become Turkey, sieged the city of Vienna with a caliphate. So they just like sucked up towns and like took all the people from the towns and pressed them into service, and just squished that all across their empire until they just squished all those people into a military action. So it was like overwhelming numbers, and then they called on like a concept which was basically like not that real, not like super, it was like kind of like a pleasant thought but not really a super official thing, called the Holy League, which was like the idea that all the Christian nations would fight together if there came a threat against Christianity. Right. And then they're under siege and they're like, oh shit, remember that thing? You remember we all like signed that thing?
Please help.
So then like all of Europe got together to go fight the Muslims back, and they showed up with a huge force, and of that there was like 20, depending on like the account, 20 to 30,000 armored knights, and the most prominent amongst the group was the Winged Hussars, and they charged down a super steep hill and slammed into a huge number of Ottomans.
Yeah,
and
good shit.
Some of the Winged Hussars were reported to have lances which measure, like, this was from like a Metatron video, I didn't like see this anywhere else. But he said he found some source where he saw the lances were like 16 feet long, which makes some amount of sense. I think he said 9 meters or something. So, or I guess that would be longer. But I was watching that other guy, the Modern History TV.
Oh, that guy's fun.
Yeah, and he was showing how hard it was to carry around the 20-foot banner, and he was like, "There's also Tales of 30-foot banner," and he's like, "As long as it's perfectly straight up, it's fine." And so I'm thinking the lances are probably fine as long as you haven't dropped them yet.
Right, makes sense.
So, but then like, a super goddamn long lance like that penetrating through like a gazillion people is just this crazy image. It's like, because if it's like a 10-foot long lance, let's say, that's still like 5 people.
Still shish kebabbed.
Yeah, you still shish kebab like a shit ton of people, and then you just leave that lance and go get another one, and it's like, you don't get paid enough to get fucking skewered by these like people that polish their armor so shiny it's like blinding on the top of the hill.
Yeah.
But
it's
yeah,
a nice story.
And that's how the croissant was allegedly constructed. It was like some other part of that battle. There's these bakers who were like going to work early to get bread ready, and then they heard like digging, and they were like, oh shit. So they go call the cops, and the cops are like, let's collapse this tunnel and kill all the tunnelers that are trying to tunnel under the walls. And then they were like, hey, bakers, why don't you cook for like all the kings of Europe? And they were like, yeah, sure. Check out this new thing. It's like, it's kind of like the Ottoman flag where like it's a crescent moon, but then you rip it in half and eat it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's allegedly where it came from. And it came,
we beat them.
And like everyone who ate it like was like, yeah, this is fine. But then the French king liked it enough that he was like telling his chefs to go cook it.
Is our dessert for all time.
Yeah, I think if you're curious about how you can wield a 9-meter long lance, I would watch the Modern History TV guy doing his thing with the banner and how much he struggles, but then he's like talking about keeping it perfectly vertical and you're okay. But as soon as it starts tipping, you're fucked because you're not like, once it's a little bit off angle, it's starting to like drag out of your hand. And he was saying the same thing about just regular jousting where it's like it's totally fine no matter how long it is as long as it's vertical. But once you start tipping it, you really have to time that right. So
yeah, good stuff. You want to keep going?
Yes.
Until we win. Even if it takes 7 hours. Now, I am still having fun. Regardless. I think it's fun combining our two different methods to like try to get it to work.
Yeah. Also, if you've seen the second Lord of the Rings movie, how the what is it called? Helm's Deep.
They based that scene off of the Winged Hussars.
So like Tolkien was a big medieval history nerd, and he wanted to inspire, much like Robert E. Howard wanted to inspire people about like antiquity. He wanted to inspire people about medieval culture, medieval history, and so he kind of based some of the scenes on like historical stuff, including the Winged Hussars relieving the siege of Vienna.
And that's who Adam is. He's the Winged Hussar.
Yeah. Well, I saw the armor, and I was like, oh fuck, I got it.
I mean, yeah, who can blame you? It's pretty cool armor.
Hey, Charles Roberts.
Yeah, welcome to the chat, Charles. Ready to watch us cook this bitch?
What did you say?
I said ready to watch us cook this bitch. Cook.
Like cook a goose?
Yeah, cook a goose, why not?
Oh, that's a funny story. My cousin...
Your cousin cooked a goose?
No, my cousin like went to France for some like study abroad thing. And then my aunt went to visit her and took her out to a fancy restaurant.
Come here.
And then they got goose. And something about like French cooking is like...
Man, my health is shit.
Damn.
Yeah. She got me good with that one swing, man. But I saw the opportunity and I was like, man, I can't stop now.
Should I grab like
my bloodlust. Do you want to? What do you want to grab?
No, I think it would fuck me up too much.
I have to go get more flowers. So annoying.
You get to hang out while Trisha goes picking flowers.
Picking flowers. Man. Better pick these flowers quick.
Well, thank you, Charles.
Yes, thanks for coming to support us, gamers.
Yeah, that's the one. That's when people say like, what would you want to see from like history, and people say a lot of times like the signing of the Declaration of Independence. But I feel like I'd rather look at a painting of that, because actually sitting through that is probably like really long.
Boring.
No air conditioning. But seeing the Winged Hussars arrive at the top of that hill and how like shiny their armor was and everything, that would be fucking cool. But yeah. Yeah, when the Rohirrim arrive at Helm's Deep, that was supposed to be inspired by that. So when they come riding over that hill and it's like a super super steep hill, the different more like flowery versions of that tale include like a steeper and steeper hill and like them galloping down and being unable to stop because of how steep it was and how fast they were going.
Yeah. How many of these flowers do you think? I wish that they would give you more than one.
The flambers is also a pretty funny... I didn't tell the goose story. So my cousin got goose in France, and that's like a kind of fancy meal, right? So she starts cutting into the goose, and then she hits an artery, and it's like... And they have really they have like really undercooked food, kind of. At least according to her, or where she was eating. It just
starts bleeding everywhere.
And it just like starts spurting blood all over. And then she calls the waiter, and then he was very like sincere, and he was like, "Oh, is there anything wrong? Is there anything I can do to help you?" Like and then my aunt said something like super polite, where she was like, "What do you think about maybe the goose is a little undercooked,
maybe just a little,
something like that?"
Still has the
and
blood.
Then he looks like, and there's like blood all over like the table, and like it's filled up
like,
the.
No, that's
there's not all over the table, but there's like a little bit of blood on the table, and they're like it's filling up the plate with blood, and like this is like sitting in like a pool of blood, and then the waiter like looks like he like looks and checks it out very sincere, like he wasn't being mean, and then he goes like, he goes, perfect, or whatever.
It's perfect in blood. Yes.
And then he was like, oh, is it not to your liking? Like, do you want me to take it back? Do you want me to do anything? And they're like, you know what? No, that's fine. Could we just get the check?
Can we just get something else?
Can we just leave? Because they didn't want to be like rude, so they just left and didn't eat it. You could say the goose's blood was loose. I guess so. Priest Morrison is not leaving until that monster is dead.
Alright. I think we can get it though. I'm super sure we will cook this goose.
Mark Taylor doubts our abilities. Yeah, so the challenge is kind of, because this boss sort of, so many people were saying, well, I had to respec into Dex in order to win and stuff like that. It just seems like it would be a nice challenge to beat it without having to alter our builds.
Right.
I could probably do pretty good with in the second phase. I guess we were doing a little bit of hitting with the crossbow. I was like pumping off shots quite a bit.
Yeah. Do you want to get more crossbow bolts?
Maybe.
Or do you want me to drop some for you or anything?
I could just go craft some, I guess. I have to go pick up more of those. I would have to go pick up more flowers, though. I don't know if
I can drop mine.
I have like 30, so I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. I think, oh, you know what I should get though?
What should you get?
I should get a blue flask.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Or at least like change my physic.
At least like one. Oh yeah, you can change your physic to like regain FP, right?
I kind of ran out of flasks that one time, so I kind of don't want to go down anymore on flasks.
Alright.
I think
That's cool.
the one that restores half of total FP would be enough. And I actually don't know what they mean by increases with more consecutive attacks in the physic, but I noticed the stamina a lot, so I think I'll replace the multiple attacks do more damage thing, and then I'll just grab the FP restoration.
I guess I can try this.
It is kind of an interesting challenge having a boss that heals on blocks.
Yeah, interesting.
I wish they did more to challenge players that roll. It's like in the first game in the DLC, Artorias, he has a spin attack that you can't roll through.
It hits iframes. And I thought that was really interesting. I wish you have a visual cue for things that can't be rolled away from. But it's just a gameplay decision where like everybody is going to have dodge roll unless you really burden yourself. But not everyone's going to be able to block. So it's just a harder thing to design for.
Yeah, I get that.
But like every playstyle has to mix up what they do, except for people that just two-hand a weapon and roll.
Oh, she's coming.
Man, I really timed it up early. I didn't expect her to actually come up with something good.
I know, right? I gotta get a heal. Oh, not the grab!
Fuck you, lucky.
Ah.
Lucky.
Alright, that's fine.
That was my fault, basically. Just from the start, I was like, not ready.
It's okay. I mean, like, I don't blame you for not thinking she would come over quick enough.
Are there fire knives?
I don't think so. I think there's fire arrows, but fire knives?
Oh, fire pots. Perfect.
Oh, the pots.
Perfect. Okay.
Alright,
Because
I
if
guess.
you deal fire damage, okay, so I'll make a bunch of these then. If
But
you
she doesn't
deal-
really do, she's got pretty good resistance to get fire damage.
No,
Like, it doesn't do that much.
It doesn't matter. It's
Oh, is it like an effect that stays on her?
No, so when you have frost on you and you take fire damage, it takes frost off. So,
So I can keep on procking it?
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm thinking that I'll toss a few of those somewhere in the fight.
Maybe,
That
yeah.
might help.
Maybe.
Because it's probably gonna be, end up being more DPS to turn off frost than it is to get that little 10% extra damage. Like while frost is on. That's my guess. I think because when you proc frost, it's a gazillion damage. So.
Alright.
I think we should watch that video on resistances. If there is next time.
If there is a next time. Well, we can always, if we do beat her on my game, we always got your game. So
Mm-hmm.
there's always going to be more Malenia fights.
And then I gotta beat it with mage too.
Yes.
I think the mage won't be very difficult though, especially if you're on my team, like getting their attention while I just throw damage on them.
Right, right.
I think that'll be fun. If we kill him with a meteor on my mage, I'll be satisfied.
Alright.
Did they actually come?
She's running. She's running.
Oh,
Here, let me...
and then they stop.
Oh, she's coming. She's coming.
Yeah, the whole frost thing was a nice idea, but now they're kind of in that corner, and I don't think they're leaving.
Alright, I gotta back off.
Oh my god, it's so close.
There we go. Alright, alright. Alright, I'm gonna skip this.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm gonna heal. To the boost. Get my pokey out.
Oh shit. I forgot the 7. The whole reason for that change.
You can run away if you want. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
whoops. Alright, I'm out of stamina. Whoop.
Also,
Oh no! Damn.
got goosed on.
I know. You did.
Honk.
You did.
Got goosed on.
I know. Almost.
Kill it until it dies. That's good strategy. Oh, what was I going to say about the flamberge? So the flamberge is like, if you think about how swords were made, right? You kind of start from a bar or like an ingot and then hammer it out like you're, kind of like you would do with like clay or something. You have to kind of smush it out into the shape it's going to be. Now swords are forged more from a sword-like shape, but I think at the time they were more in like a bar, so it's even more difficult. So in that shaping where you've got to hammer it out into this shape, to make a flamberge, it's essentially like it takes so much skill, and there's got to be so many failed attempts, right? Because you've got to have it. Let's see if I can get the camera on the flamberge. So I don't know if this is like actually accurate. Not quite. So an actual flamberge, I think it has to turn at like 90-degree angles or something like that, or something like that, like 75 degrees or something. Much tighter than this. So it's not just like wobbly, it's like kind of hard to describe. But to get that pattern, it's like super, super difficult to hammer it into that shape or however you do it. And if you get it wrong, if you get the angle wrong on any one of those turns, it's going to crack when it cools. So it's like this super nightmare to make. And the purpose behind it is essentially no fucking reason, right?
But some, like, you know, it's like some German nobles would claim that because of the zigzaggy shape, the jagged shape, right, it would reduce the amount of shock in your hands, and so make it slightly more comfortable to swing the sword at things. And whether that's true or not, like, there haven't been, like, scientific tests or whatever. People just kind of assume it's not true, but it could be. But, like, the amount of work and extra cost that gets put onto a sword to make it a flamberge, which it means flame blade in, like, German, I think, right? The amount of cost is so immense. It's like, if there's any amount of comfort that's added, it's, like, so minimal. But yeah. So it's just like a kind of a funny weapon to me, I think.
Yeah. It's my favorite sword so far. Or at least, you know, favorite that I can wield.
And also, I think an interesting point about, like, having a sword that's that expensive and having, like, super gilded golden armor. People, like, say it's like, oh, because they want to look nice and whatever. But it's like, it's also a real serious part of their survival, because if you see someone that's that rich on the battlefield, you're not going to kill them. They'll set you up for life, because ransoming wasn't looked down on. It was like an honorable thing. So if you're a common soldier and you can capture a dude like that, even if you and 5 of your friends have to, like, team up to capture that guy, killing him is definitely a mistake. That's so much money.
Yeah, that's,
like,
a lot. That's a lot of money.
If that guy can, like, hire a guy to fuck around making zigzag patterns, how much money will his family pay so he doesn't die?
Oh, she's coming. Careful. Oh, she backed up, that bitch.
What a wuss. Pussy, scoobity doo. I'm a cool guy, look at me too.
Oh, she's coming.
She's coming into the bone zone.
All aboard.
She just walked right into that trap.
Oh, God.
No, the goose.
The only thing she can do to get out of it.
I just really saw her foot, and I was like, this is going to be the time I hit the wild swing on the foot.
No.
I'm sorry, that was so stupid.
I know. That was... Alright. Adam has apologized.
I will pick up 2 flowers next time you run out of them. I will perform the labor of picking up 2 of those flowers.
Yeah, that's alright. I mean, if we don't do it today, we can always do it some other time.
Yeah. Yeah, the other advantage of flamberge is also the fact that it's serrated. Because, like, you'd be surprised, like, in the little bit of sparring with swords that I've done, draw cuts happen all the goddamn time. Just like where you kind of are too close and then you back up, but you back up dragging your sword on them as you leave. That's enough to, like, slice someone, apparently. I mean, it's enough to really injure someone because all the practice swords are, like, super jagged from having 2 edges clash together and cause a little chip. So they turn into, like, saws. Like, they look like real fucked up saws after a while. So, like, you really have to make sure you have that, like, shirt on, right? So you don't, like, slice yourself or whatever. Because if you go to a little bit of, like, a janky school that has kind of old swords, they got old saws. So many bloodstains in this fight.
I can imagine. Come on. Shit we do to aggro her into coming closer. Are you dead?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my god. Alright.
When she jumped up, like, look at the replay. When she jumped up, she just clipped me, and then like, it's too.
I mean, I can back up. Well, there's me trying to aggro her.
It's gonna be like 10 minutes of
Yeah,
aggroing.
right. Trying my best to aggro this bitch.
Yeah, I end up doing so much like just because I'm interested in it, I learn a lot about like fantasy stuff, but there's so much stuff that I end up like learning about that I don't actually end up needing for like
Yeah, she like got your foot.
yeah.
Yeah, that
And
sucks.
and then I was just like, I was so like shocked, and then the wild swing started, and I was like, oh no. If we don't stagger her out of this. Yeah, there's so many random things I end up researching and learning about that like don't end up getting like used right away. But I'm sure in the future they might get used.
Yeah, it's
but,
all good information to have stored.
Yeah. I'm like, the next thing I'm going to be working on is going to be post-apocalyptic, and one of the characters I wanted to kind of be smart, like jury rigging, like the perk from Fallout New Vegas, jury rigging. I kind of like wanted to see if I could like turn that into something sort of realistic as like a skill that the character might have. And I was just thinking, like, what would you want in an apocalypse? And I was just thinking, man, if he could fix someone's refrigerator, that would be a fucking solid move.
Yeah.
And so I was, like, looking at videos to how to repair refrigerators.
And it's difficult.
That's how the whole boat thing started, by the way. I was looking at refrigerator repairs, and the boat... some boat
And the
channels-
boat channel came
Yeah.
up, and you were like, oh man, I want to know how a boat works.
And then, well, I want to know how the refrigerator works, and he had a good video explaining it, and I watched it a couple times, because I don't know fuck about refrigerators, so I'm watching this video like 5 times to try and understand this, because I'm not mechanically inclined at all. So, but because I watched it a bunch of times, I think that's why I got all these boat channels all recommended to me, and then I like started watching them, and all of a sudden my recommendations are all boats. Dude. Trisha makes
There
fun
we
of
go.
my boat channels.
Because it's so much, it's all boat.
But it's all like happy, positive all that.
Oh, man, we did not get to her quick enough on that boat. Yeah, let me try aggroing her again.
You said boat, by the way.
Yeah, on that nook. You and your fucking boats infecting me. You're dead. Died again.
I'm sorry. I'm just bad.
Maybe after the 5-hour mark is when you start like getting out of it, and you're like, ah.
Maybe. I have like a pretty bad headache now.
Do you want to stop?
It could just be from laughing and like having a good time though. So
It
sometimes
could be from being dehydrated.
No, I'm drinking right now, but like
Okay.
when I raise my voice too much, I start to get a headache, and also when I laugh a lot.
Right. Man, having a good time is really a pain. Am I right, guys?
well, it's just something you get used to, you know.
Right, of course. Well, you want to do a one more time type thing? I don't know. I got one more flower.
Oh yeah, Adam Barlow. I know that's called a draw cut. The where you step in or step back. It happens a lot. I was surprised by how easy it was to like get the sword along to saw them. And it's like it happens so quick that like you wouldn't, I don't think you would notice unless like it was, I think if the swords weren't so jagged and they didn't catch when you did it and make a big awful sound like scraping, I feel like people wouldn't even notice it in the middle of a fight if you had like good protective equipment and stuff. I mean, if the swords were dull, right?
Mm-hmm.
If someone just got sliced open, they might know.
Perhaps one more time. And then maybe for our own health, we should stop.
Okay.
5 hours is a hefty time.
I'm kind of looking forward to getting to some edits.
Yeah, I want to close my eyes for a while.
I get to work on that chapter. Then maybe I'll look at do some line edits for the comic. Do another little read through.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so fun working on something so new, but I'm like really like I really want to do a good job because I don't want because I'm kind of out of my depth in a way. You started that so early.
Let me heal.
Oh, she got out.
Yeah, she did.
Well, let me reset her frostbite.
Got her. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Alright, that's it. That's it. That's it.
She missed. It took a while to hit me.
She sucks. Alright.
Oh my god,
I
could you
feel like
imagine?
our strategy isn't bad, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. Could you imagine if ducking would actually like be a thing you could do to dodge attacks?
Oh, man.
Shad made a falconry video today. Could help with a story I'm working on where someone uses falconry techniques to train a dragon.
Oh, yeah, I did see Shadiversity made a falcon.
That's interesting. I've like seen a little bit of information about like falconry, and not a lot. But apparently,
These videos are always so long.
oh, like Shadiversity's videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have trouble. I have trouble watching them because like the information is good, and it's like, well, generally it's good. There's sometimes I've disagreed with stuff he said. Like he had a video, like he had a series that was pretty interesting, where it's like the different weapons that different fantasy races should use, and he was like, he had like his idea for fairies just seemed so like he was like, well, fairies have some, I don't know, he had some kind of logic where he was like, they should use gigantic buster swords, like scaled for them, so they'd be like razor blades or something. And I don't know, it just seemed very silly, like somehow that would be better than pokey pokey with the tiny swords. But and then his mermaid thing just didn't really make a lot of sense. Like I just don't like, he was like, oh well, if all the mermaids surrounded the ships with nets and then threw them on the crew and dragged them into the water, and it's like, you don't think that they would like figure that out, like have an umbrella, like a literal umbrella would just stop all of their attacks? Like,
I don't know, man.
like any forked object would just catch the net instead.
Yeah.
So it's just like if you put any kind of poles up or something, it just seems like too easy to defend against. Like, I don't think, yeah, otherwise they would have had Retiarius in the Roman legions. Like, they would have just, like, sent them out on the front lines with their nets and tridents, and they would have just been, like, destroying everybody. Netting elephants. But yeah, the information's good, but, like, I think some people are just, like, really good at making videos, and some people are, like, really good at putting...
researching.
Really good at putting good information in, and then there's, like I think Lindy Beige is like the perfect mix of the two, where like, although sometimes he has really opinionated videos that don't really have a lot of stuff. Like he did a review of like Fire and Ice where he was like, oh well, they get hit in the head a bunch of times and like they don't get a concussion, and I was like, shut up. And he did a review of his old, like the same set that I have, the Bones set. He like did the Kickstarter back in the day, same one, and he's like doing a review of all the pieces, and like his criticisms were so silly. It was like, oh, well, like, this throne is made out of stone, but it's, like, really thin, so it would break, and so, you know, you'd have to, like, explain with magic, and it's like, no, you don't. Like, I don't know. Like, There's slate in like the backyard that you can step on and it doesn't snap. So I assume you could sit back on a chair and like not have a conniption, like not just crush the stone behind you. Like I don't know. It was just.
I have no idea, man.
But yeah, but I think so, like
Yeah, and then like I think like the scale would go like Lindy Beige and like Metatron and then Shadowversity and like information versus like presentability.
Yeah.
Anyway, it looks
Anyway,
like Trish is
guys.
like collapsing right now, so we should end the stream. Want to thank you guys for hanging out,
We'll get her next time.
and yeah.